Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor. Today we're going to be playing the Infected, but with the added perk of it being permadeath. So the first time we fall in combat is the last time we fall in combat. And after that point, our playthrough is completely over and we have to delete the world. Now, some of you know I had an episode 1 that happened yesterday, but I've decided to delete it, and I'm going to tell you why. I got a copyright claim on the music. So I've decided to disable the in-game music. Now what's funny is it's not the main menu theme that gives you the copyright claim. It's that ambient music whenever you enter a town. So literally, if you want to live stream this game, you have to turn off all the music, even the in-house music that the developers own that they don't copyright claim you for. It's probably just because they outsource the music production for the ambient music to someone else, right? So this asshole claims everything. So, we're just going to have to deal with that. We're going to have to allow it to, no music means we can do this. And I decided I'm going to play this all day today and try to get my heels dug into a very good permadeath playthrough. So, let's get ready. Infected world. Alright, so one thing I think I'm going to disable is tree respawn. I want to be able to clear cut a forest. Other than that, we're leaving everything vanilla. And I'm going to have an autosave every 5 minutes just in case the game crashes. Enable autosave. You know what? That might actually get in the way. But if the game crashes, I will lose everything. So at least having a 5 minutes. 10 minutes is a lot of progress to lose. Okay. But if the autosaves start causing like if it freezes my game for a second and I feel like it might be disruptive to combat efficacy, then I will disable the autosave. And just try to remember to save manually with regularity. Alright, let's get started on repairing this right away. We gotta drive this ATV out of here and get to our base location. Don't need the dry brick. The coffee might be useful, but I've never used it before. At least now that I've played a little bit, I do have somewhat of an understanding of what items are necessary and what ones I could pass over if I wanted to. Hey, it's been a while, Lit Dog. Not too much. I'm ready to enjoy myself and some de-infected. How are you doing today? Alright, what do we still need? We need just 2 tires. And then we are done setting up the ATV. We got one right here. If you respond very quickly and I don't get back to you, Lit Dog, assume it's because my chat glitched out and it's not showing me your message. But I'll refresh my chat in a second to make sure that I'm able to see your message. I often get glitches with YouTube chat when streams first start up. Okay, so we need to make tools, which means I need a stick and I need a stone. May as well grab 2, because I'm going to need a hatchet as well as a pickaxe. But where is a stone? We're having trouble locating one. God damn, I don't think I've ever looked this hard for a stone in my life. Doing good? Yeah, I'm glad to be playing it. I really enjoy it. It's one of those few rare games that I literally have nothing bad to say about. I just love the whole thing in entirety. And pretty much the only hiccup I encountered was I got a copyright claim on for the ambient music that's brand new, so I just disabled the music and here we are, right? So now I will get to keep the whatever revenue I make while I play it. Damn, I gotta find a stone. I'm still looking for one. Oh, definitely want the Kevlar. That is not too common. Where the hell is a stone? I feel like I should have passed over like 10 by now. Thank you, sweetie. That's a frog. I'm basically finding frogs and sticks, but no stones. This is weird. You know what? I'm just gonna get on my ATV and then we're gonna pass over some of the resource collection. I just need to make sure that I get a lot of clay on the way to my base, so that I'm not scrambling to find it after. It should be no problem. I'll just stop once in a while, take a look for a stone, and then we can... Here we go. Yeah, we had to leave that area for them to start generating. Alright, let's craft an axe. Maybe a pickaxe first. Although... Right, I need plant fiber first, so we are gonna have to cut down a little tree in order to get some. Here we go. Alright, we got the axe. Hello, Skylar. Welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, we got plant fiber. Now we can make our pickaxe, I believe. Yeah. Let's put the tools where they go. And let's grab these pumpkins. They're a good source of hydration, like cucumber, watermelon, melons, etc. Thank you very much, honey bunny. I love you. Alright, so now, while we drive to our base, we're gonna harvest as much clay as we can. Just to alleviate the burden of having to scour the area around our house for it. It'll make it a lot easier for us moving forward. And I suppose since the music volume has been turned off, I may as well put the master volume up a little bit more. Yeah. Good morning, David. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Skylar. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we got a little copyright claim on the music in the last episode, so I decided to restart and disable the music, but we're doing it permadeath this time. So it's gonna be a good time, and we're gonna play it all day today. I'm really not seeing that much roadside clay. Pretty much at all. Here we go. Alright, our first clay. Right next to 2 cars. You got your coffee, David? Yeah, getting a whole bunch of clay early on is definitely the right call while you're traveling to your intended base location. You doing okay? Gonna go buy a new damn GPU. Well, buddy, I wish you way better fortune with this new GPU than you've had with your last one. All the best, buddy. I wish you all the best with that new purchase. Alright, let's get back to our car. First, let's loot these vehicles, these abandoned ones. We got cloth and biofuel. Rope. We got more clay. Now, I needed 50 bricks in order to make 1 of the big stone furnaces. So I'm going to want 100 bricks, which is really just 100 clay. So I need 10 stacks of clay while we're in transit. Easy enough. Kevlar barely weighs anything, same with the wire. So if I have to, I'll take those out so I can fit it in there. Yeah, honestly, buddy, I respect that. Just going for it, getting the new GPU. You shouldn't have to, you know? All of us will concede you should not have to do that, but it's still good that you're willing and, you know, that you're deciding to do it. Just laying it to rest. Okay, so we have to turn right, and then a left at the fork in the road. And we have to avoid towns like the plague. We're not really ready for combat yet. Left. Okay. Let's grab these pumpkins over here. Yeah, 1,300 bucks is very expensive. But if it's a high performance card, then you'll get your money's worth. Provided it don't crap out on you. As long as you're sure that you've covered all the bases with like your CPU and shit, and you know that it wasn't a short-circuiting CPU or whatever that was the problem. Because I've heard that like if you have a faulty motherboard or a faulty CPU, it can actually affect other parts in the circuitry. As long as you have relative guarantee that that's not the case. Because the only thing worse than paying $1,300 for a new GPU would be to pay $1,300 for a new GPU that subsequently craps out too. I'm gonna miss you. When you get your new GPU and you're gaming all the time, you're not gonna be here as much. Gonna be like, where's David at? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more stacks of clay. But I'll just be happy that you're able to have fun. Genuine fun. We got 2 clay rocks right here. My first priority is going to be crafting spike traps for my home base location. We're going to have to make sure that the first raid we get is not like a lethal raid that just guaranteed to kill us, you know? All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 1 more stack. Ah, right here. You'll split screen right on. Okay, good. Long as you got those ducks in a row and you know exactly what the issue is, then it is about time we fix it, huh? I'm gonna remember my little tricks in this game moving forward. So much has changed, Skylar. There wasn't an ATV or roads, and now you can actually you can fill a stick holder and then move it around when it's full. All right, this is left, I think. And then another left at the fork in the road. Yeah, we're going up here again. That was a good base location. Ooh. Alright, our inventory is pretty much full. I don't know about the corn. It makes us thirstier. But it will become spoiled food if I just hang on to it, I suppose. Susie's got a day off today. She's gonna be just doing, you know, switching over laundry loads while she games all day. Oh, it's well earned. So she'll be chilling. Yeah. Oh my god. I got some Kingdom Come to deliver to you. I may actually take a little road, like a little pit stop right here and get some sticks. We're gonna need sticks in order to make stick holders and stuff. So we're just gonna harvest these logs and get as many sticks as we can carry. Okay. That's all the clay obtained and ready. We can stack some things in here, like at least, you know, the wire. Stick that in there. We'll keep the plant fibers on us. We need them. Cloth. All right, now we can fit a lot more sticks in our backpack. That's what I wanted. It looks like that's about it, but we have a lot of sticks now. We can get good use out of those. You know what? I don't need fucking rope. I can craft rope like it's nobody's business later, so... yeah. Looks like that's it, though. Unless... hey, I can take one more stack. With a little bit of inventory management magic. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Third interview. Oh, buddy, you're gonna nail it. If they're calling you back for a third interview, then this one's probably just a formality. You're gonna nail it, buddy. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Skylar, because the last full playthrough that I had of this game, where I actually got to the end of the content, there was no ATV and no roads. That was like the last time I fully played it. And now, whenever you get a technology blueprint, you choose what you want to spend that technology point on. You actually save up technology points like a currency, and you can spend them on the tech that you want. So no more randomly finding tech. You actually get to choose how your game progresses and what tech you get first. It's phenomenal. I found that out yesterday. I was so thrilled. I feel like that changes the progression of the game in such a meaningful way. Such a personalized way where you get to choose the direction. Truly phenomenal. I love this dev so much. They do a very good job. Yes. Indeed, Skylar. Like, you can literally get day one solar panels if you want to. I'm not going into a town yet. Not only do we not have the storage space required, but it would just be too dangerous. This is permadeath. So, I don't know what you need to craft a shield, but I had, like, some practice combat, and I was able to beat an enemy. I was able to beat two enemies, a Vambies and a werewolf. With 100 health, I was able to bring them both down. But a lot of it had to do with me being able to get a whole bunch of hits on the werewolf from stealth. So I'm gonna have to be really careful and be ready to run if the stealth ambush doesn't go my way. This game in permadeath, it seems like it's gonna be pretty viable. I just need to have a well-fortified base. From what I heard, I need barbed wire and spikes. Apparently there's large enemies that, like, the spikes don't really impale them the same, but I'll have to wait and find out. All right. So we're coming up over here. We're going to be based up right there. In this area, in that little pocket. But we have our 10 stacks of clay. All that's needed is 10 stacks of stone. No, 20 stone, so that we can convert it to sand when we have a workbench and make all the clay bricks we need. But everything in its own time, we'll get there. For now, we just get to our base and we start building. We got a permadeath playthrough to respect. Yes, you do. You do need to keep the ATV fueled, which means you regularly have to do loot runs into town in order to get more fuel for it. Okay, well, we're at our home base location. Right around here. We're gonna have to start by building several things over here. It's rain proof, so your campfire won't get rained on if you build it right here. First off, we're gonna build some storage. We're gonna make a log stand, stick stand, etc. We have a lot of sticks that we can use for the purpose. Plank stand. Can't make a crate for stones yet, but that doesn't matter. Firewood stand right here. Okay. Beautiful. Now we just need to make a campfire. We also need to... We need to make 3 saw benches, but that's going to require some logs. It's going to be tedious to build them, but easy when we're done. Now, what you can do is you can build your saw benches out here and then run them back there. And it's actually less work than if you were to run all the logs over there. So I'm going to do that. Let's do it. Okay. There, now I can fit these planks in my inventory. Alright, we're actually gonna make a little bit more planks. One of these small guys right here. Wait, that's not a small tree, this one. And depending on how much inventory space we have after this, we might even do another batch of 3 planks. Then we're gonna move all these saw benches over there. Okay, that is perfect. We have 10 planks. Now let's start moving these over. I'll put them right here. kind of closer to the forest, you know? We're gonna be building our house around this area anyway. Okay, now we need a storage crate. We have the planks for it, and our inventory burden will be temporarily alleviated. And I may as well, yeah, I can't really build the campfire over there, sadly. It needs the protection from the rain. However, maybe I'll just build a canopy. Yeah, a little shelter. It'll take 4 wood logs, then we don't have to worry about it. And we'll put the shelter right over here. So my house, if I'm not mistaken, is like, it starts right here, comes this way, and then goes that way. So I'm just gonna move these over a little bit more. I think we have 7 days before we suffer our first enemy raid. So all we have to do is have everything prepared within 7 days and we'll be fine. Usually it's a Mickey Mouse raid. You got like 2 small enemies, nothing much to worry about. Okay. Shelter right here. Now we need 4 logs. And while we grab those logs, we're also gonna grab a bunch of stone. We need a lot. Okay, I emptied this inventory as much as I could. We'll use what's left. The ATV is beautiful in the early game. It really helps you out with transporting a shitload of stones to your base. I have 1 drink of water available. I'm gonna have to start processing more pretty soon. You can actually carry 3 logs while you're riding your ATV, which is pretty sick. You know what? Planks first. Right now. That way I can build a second storage chest right away. Done. All right. Now, in order to make a forge, I do have to place it on a floor. That is a thing. Inventory is now empty, just about. We have our backup gas can and all the stones. Let's grab this. And I'd like to try to make a rain catcher before the rain stops, but it's unlikely we'll manage. We'll see. I may have to go to the river for my first water production batch. But every trip we take to the river, we can gather either stones or planks. Oh, and if you move the rain collector, it doesn't lose the rain that you've gathered so far. It actually keeps it, which is pretty cool. All right, well, we built it, and it is filling up with water. It's anybody's guess whether or not it's going to fill up with enough before the rain stops. Let's drink our clean water, though. We can buy ourselves a little bit of time. And I need to build a foundation. Maybe like right here. Yeah. And then wooden log times 4 and plank times 6. Let's get started. Now we need 8 firewood, but that's actually very easy to get. I don't know if you guys know this, it might have been a while since you last played, but there's these logs that you can gather with your axe that are fallen on the ground. I'm just trying to locate one. Here we go. Alright, so check this out. This log right here, if I harvest it, it just gives me a shitload of firewood. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Harvesting one of those was enough to give me all the supplies that I need for an entire campfire. Isn't that dope? And you know what? I will also take some stone with me. Why waste the trip? Unfortunately, we're not over encumbered. We are just below the line. So I think, yeah, first thing is definitely this canopy right here. We need that shelter built, and we have to build the campfire. Okay, campfire constructed. It looks like we built that rain collector just in time to make 3 full servings of water. Beautiful. That was precise. Oh yeah, okay. So it doesn't start with any fuel in it. I'm gonna have to put fuel in. Let's fill up our stick holder. And for the time being, so that we can take more. Oh, that's full. Okay. Move this over. Same with that. Move all. I'm not going to want to sleep too much here in the early game if I can avoid it. It's good that I have full health. I didn't lose any health. So I don't need to sleep to regenerate any health. I only need to sleep to regenerate my fatigue meter once in a while. We need to maximize our productivity over the next 7 days before the raids start happening. This is permadeath, so I need to be ready to fend off an attack as soon as an attack happens. Let's grab the cucumbers. All right. It is really nice being able to drive around on your ATV with logs, eh? It just doesn't make sense because I can see both of my hands. So it's like, how the hell am I holding these, right? But I ain't gonna complain. Anyway, let's load some fuel into the fire. Pretty much all of it, because we're going to be able to take the whole stick thing over there. All right, let's boil our water. Done. Now we have to finish building that foundation. We can put a bed and 5 furnaces on it. The bed will not be sheltered, however. That must be considered. We're going to grab more stones while we're out here. I'm gonna need to replace my stone pickaxe. That is so weird, yeah. How the hell does this character do that? What a giga chat, eh? Alright, let's eat a little bit. Now that we don't have to worry about our hydration as much, we can unload some of this corn. It was weighing us down quite a bit. That's why I wanted to get rid of it. Alright, let's find a stick, so that I can make a new pickaxe right as soon as this one breaks. There we go. That ATV is such a luxury. Oh, starting out with it, and starting out with the storage box on the back of it, genius move from the dev. Absolute, like, honestly, man, no fucking complaints. That is so nice. This is one of those rare fucking games where, like, every decision the dev makes, I'm just like, yes. Alright, stone pickaxe. There we go. Move it on the right slot. Okay, let's grab these logs and balance them on my shoulder and put both hands on the ATV. Now we can shut the fire off. We got water. And now we're going to be able to build that foundation and put stuff on it. Most notably, the bed and the starter early game furnaces that we're going to want to make. All right. Hang on. Yeah, definitely gonna want 5. We'll get the work done a lot faster that way. And then we might still have enough room for a bed there. I highly doubt I can fit all 5 in this one direction, though. But we will at least put them as far as we can. That'll do. Okay, let's bring all of our stone over here. God, we should be able to build all of them at once. We have tons of stone. Yeah, never settle for building 1 forge in the beginning of the game. Just build 5. You're gonna need all 5 in order to get anything done in a meaningful length of time. All right. Grab those. Head back. We're almost done with all 5. Let's take a drink. And we're gonna want to start looking out for crops now. Just to make sure we keep fed. We got some cucumber right here. Yeah, that was brutal, Skylar. Oh my god. Hoofing it with that cart. I'd almost be nostalgic about it if it wasn't so damn painful. Cage848 played that version of the game a lot. That guy's got an iron will, man. He's a good builder. You ever see Cage848? I feel like if I could make a 7 Days to Die dream team, it would be Glock 9 for combat, Guns, Nerds, and Steel for the Horde base, and Cage848 for my actual base. Like, just the live-in base, you know? That would be like my dream team. Glock would just be like the rough and tough New Jersey mafioso who's just not taking shit from anybody, right? And then you got Cage848 building the house all the time, fucking carrying his logs. And then you got Guns, Nerds, and Steel, like, oh yes, the wiring can go here. We'll have 6 trapdoors here, electrical traps here, and then they'll fall into these traps over there. Fucking guy's a wizard. You see his Darkness Falls Horde base? That was a thing of beauty. Evil shall fear us, yes. So good. Anyway, it's time that we got started on smelting. We're gonna need a lot of firewood. I have no coal, sadly, and I don't think there's a way for me to make coal in the early game, like a kiln or anything. Yeah, I don't know how to make charcoal. Or coal, yeah. So, firewood it is. And if we want firewood, there's no better way than what we're about to do right here. So, we are going to grab our stick holder. I'm gonna bring these over. We need those over here. Okay. Log holder over here. Okay, we have our stick holder. Now we just cut down a big mother of a tree. And we can actually fill up the stick holder and then take 3 logs back with us while we're moving the stick holder. It's phenomenal. It's fucking incredible, so. Drop those right there, harvest them. Now I can just fill this up and move it while it's fucking full. It's truly phenomenal. Like, you can do the same thing in Grounded with stem pallets and grass pallets. Oh, buddy. That's fire fuel for days, man. We're not going to be struggling at all. Okay, those are the logs we're taking back. This one has to be harvested. All right, it is now completely full. And all we're leaving behind, because we can't carry it, is 1 single stick. So, we grab these. Collect that. Look at everything we're bringing back, guys. You see this shit? All those sticks, plus another 25 sticks, plus 2 firewood and 3 logs. I mean, there's moisture and then there's dripping. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're gonna start by putting 3 helpings of fuel in each furnace, and then we'll add more after. I mean, unless I have enough fuel to fully fill up everything, but I just don't think I do. I do have enough fuel to put 1 more helping in each furnace, though, so they'll all almost be full. And then whenever I need to refuel, I can just do the same fucking thing again. Gonna need more stone now, though. We can get more while we start processing that first batch of iron fragments. Okay. Pickaxe is looking good. Let's get going. We still don't need to sleep yet. We're fine. Oh shit. Hang on. I'm gonna turn all these on before I start gathering stone. Then by the time we get back with more stone, it'll be ready for a reload. This is going to be our setup for a while. It's going to be a long time before we have that the large furnace, you know? We need a tech point to unlock that. So that involves going to town, and that involves fighting monsters. I'm not going to feel too safe doing it. Not in permadeath, but we'll see. If I'm full health, then I at least have a chance, right? Okay, let's get this load back. And you know what? On top of everything we've already grabbed, it is entirely possible for us to bring 3 logs back with us. So we're gonna grab 3 logs too. I mean, why the hell not, right? We'll look for one of those small trees that only gives you 3 logs when you cut it down. Right here. May as well grab that too. I got room for it. Oh yeah. Maximization, peak efficiency right here. So let's drop off these logs, make planks. I need enough planks for a bed, a wall, and maybe a roof to protect me from the sun while I sleep. You don't want to get sunburn while you're sleeping. All right. And now that we have a surplus of stone gathered, I can take a little break from gathering stone and start working on building some shit. Just the wall, the ceiling, you know, make sure that we don't get that sunburn, like I said. As well as our bed. We need to place our bed. I'm only going to keep exactly as much stone as I must. Here, wait. Okay. We have enough stone for the next reload. I am going to take the stick holder out there. And we're going to bring a shitload of sticks as well as 3 logs back with us. We already know that one of these large trees gives us enough logs to fill up the stick holder, so let's do it. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to craft a torch in this game. I'd imagine it is. It'd be nice to have a little bit more light. Oh, yeah. So many fucking sticks. Okay. Okay, stick holder is now full. I'm gonna try to fill my inventory with firewood. It is now stuffed to the brim. Okay. Take one more. Take the logs, bring this back. Oh yeah. I love this. I love this. You can min-max so much with every trip and get way more done than you think. All right. Now. Walls. We need a wooden wall right here. For the time being, those are going to clip through, but that's okay. We'll get rid of them later. Oh, shit. Did I, by chance, put that foundation too close there? I don't want any walls clipping through. It doesn't... Okay, it's not going to be noticeable. Yeah, it'll be noticeable from the outside, but I'm also going to have an L shape right here, so I won't really be seeing the outside. So I might be able to make that work, regardless. Anyway, we're going to put our roof up here. Let's reload. We already have a holder for the firewood. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Okay, we need what? 4 planks for that. Now we need a ceiling. And some logs. Let's make sure we have enough stone in here for the next reload. 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got it. Inventory's clear. Let's eat. We'll grab this piece of firewood that we left here. Beautiful. Now all we need is the bed. Let's fill this up. Next order, we need a bed. Six planks required. Nice, we have exactly 6. I'm gonna want to keep on working through the night though, because we don't have to worry about getting sunburn here. So now we're gonna start working on our log wall, our spike wall. However, I may want to make a cart. That will help tremendously with the work amount. So we need 10 nails for that. We need an anvil, which is 5 iron ingots. Well, let's bring some logs back first. Okay, we can now make our first 10 iron ingots instead of replacing it with stone. We have just enough. Fuel's looking good in there. Beautiful, 10 iron ingots incoming. We'll spend 5 on the anvil and another 5 on nails, and then we'll be able to make some more useful shit. Specifically, we're gonna make a little stone holder right here that we can move later on. So let's go harvest. We need more shit. Always need more shit. We're gonna load up on some extra stone, since we're right on the cusp of making a stone holder. And once we have the cart, it is building time. Get our house put together. We're gonna take those back with us, these logs right here. Okay. We can carry more. Let's take that. Maybe I'll take this firewood. We have completed the iron ingots. Very nice. We got all that firewood. Let's go. Yeah, you can accomplish so fucking much with this ATV. We now have 12 planks prepared. Put more firewood in here. Our water rain collecting reservoir is gonna fill up now. Beautiful. We're gonna make the katana on the next batch of iron, I think. I don't know, I might make one now, just to make sure we have a weapon and we can defend ourselves if we need to. It might be wise, right? I've never really tried the spear before. I don't know how it is as a weapon. Okay. So, first things first, we need an anvil. 8 planks and iron ingots. Let's just move it over here, near the other workstations. Done. Now, for the katana, we need 1 stick and 1 iron ingot. Got it. And now we just need nails. 40. Done. Let's make sure the katana is equipped in the slot that I prefer it to be in. And with these nails, we will get crafting some useful shit. Storage. Stones crate. And we can also now... We could begin drying our bricks. I just don't think we're going to yet. Like, we just don't really need to, you know? Alright, we need 8 planks. I only have 4, so we're gonna have to make more. And we're gonna have to sleep very shortly. We are getting quite tired now. Oh, and I need to... Right. Yeah, at this point, we need planks to finish that stone storage and to make a cart. The cart is perhaps the most important part. Let's get a little more. Let's just cut this big motherfucker down right here. Okay, we now have our stone holders, so we've opened up a lot of storage for our own personal use. Oh, yes. And let's go reload the furnace as well. It's probably about that time. Okay, now for the cart. 2 more planks and 3 more logs. We still have that large tree that we cut down over here. And we've begun to be very sleepy. Shit, there's only 2 logs here. We'll just make planks out of these, then we'll cut down one of those small trees. Well, we're no longer gonna need the ATV to do these trips. You know, I mean, unless it's time to reload our stone supply. Other than that, I think we're fine. Alright, so we need 2 planks. Done! Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll keep an eye on the sunlight strength. We are fully rested and ready. Let's go grab some clean water and commence the work for the day. I'll need a new stone axe very shortly. Oh, this is... Compared to what we were doing before, this is rock solid. Okay. We're gonna need some drying racks, I know that. Brick drying crate. And we can actually put them over here. It does not rain over here because of the cliff overhead. Okay. All right, we need 4 more planks and all 3 will be built. We already have the clay that we need to make 2 large stone furnaces. It's not exactly a priority. It's gonna be a while before we can use those bricks, but something to get out of the way while we process these. All right. Let's grab that stone. I'm gonna need it. Make a new axe very shortly. Don't really see a stick on the ground. find one. Or I could just take one from my stick holder. Alright. So, let's start building our spike trap wall. We desperately need one in order to make sure we're protected here. Okay, yeah. I'm glad we're finally getting started on this work. This is the long-term work right here. This is where our survivability is truly going to come from. However, apparently even this is not enough. There's creatures who can break these spike walls, and I'm gonna need, like, barbed wire or something for them, I heard. So, let's just hope I can live. Stay alive. Okay, so it's well curved, and I think that now I'm just gonna beeline it over there to the wall. We don't need all of this space, right? We pretty much just need enough space for our house and maybe a farm. Really don't need that much. Let's lay out the foundation of our house so we know what space we need. Okay. Okay. Well, if I did put this here, then that stone would kind of clip into the corner, which I don't want. I won't be able to see this one, because this wall is going to block my passage over there, so it's okay if that's clipping slightly. And then I think I'll build out here a little bit. Oh, shit. Right, I forgot about this for a while, but that's okay. I mean, we have all the iron stuff that we really needed, right? We're ahead of the game. We'll just have to refuel those in order to keep them going. All right. So we'll have a little front-facing patio right here, followed by... Hang on, let's see here. Yeah, okay, so that can be like our front door. Right there, just about. One of these. Probably this guy right here. Now, do I want a side patio leading to a garden area? I think so. So we're gonna do a triangle foundation right here. It's gonna look weird due to the plank orientation for now, but it will look good later. Once we upgrade it to sandstone flagstone, I believe. I can either do the patio right there, I can do the patio right here, leading to the back. Not really sure what I'd prefer. Probably, you know what, yeah, we'll just regular wall this. And we'll have a back door. Delete that. Make a corner. Done. Then another. 1, 2, 3, corner, corner. Yeah, leave that open so I can get around the house. Certainly gonna have a lot of space in here, and we're probably not even gonna ever need a second floor. And I think instead of doing a 5 wide back porch, I'm gonna do a 3 wide. Then we don't need this. I would need to move that out slightly if I wanted to do this, but I could get it to work, theoretically. And... My character's... Oh god, I have fucking sunstroke. Okay, let's get some sleep, hopefully in the shade. Yeah. Alright, we're good. I didn't even notice the sun strength affecting me like that. Alright. Now that it's nighttime, I won't have to worry about those things. I can't attach ghost walls to anything like this, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to clip through if I just have a 1-story house. So yeah, we're going to move some of these. And then we're going to build the shit out of them. It's good that we're doing the floor plan right now. God damn it. Fucking character's stomach growling sounds miserable. Let's go prepare more water. It sounds so painful, eh? I can't make like corn on the cob, eh? No. Alright, we'll just eat that then. We got the water coming. Yeah, I can do that little section better so that there's an opening for a gate right in front of our front door. We now have plenty of clean water. Fully hydrated. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for the dimensions of the house. So maybe like, I need to move this one slightly more inward. Like that. As long as I can run through here. Yeah, we'll leave a slight gap for a gate. I'll at least put the gate like so. Can't exactly make it flush to the foundation, but... Unless, can you put a doorway on a corner? I don't know. But I wanted to have a patio anyway, so maybe I'll just, you know, I'll put the staircase right here. Place the gate alongside the fence somewhere, out in the front. Because that fence is going to have barbed wire attached to it, I think. I'm not really sure about the progression of the game. Like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I believe so. And I don't know which way the gate swings when you open it. So we're going to have to figure that out. I'd assume it opens up that way. Anyway, that'll do. We'll come down the centermost ramp and we'll have a gate right in front of us. It'll serve the purpose for which it's intended. All right, now let's finish. Close enough. Now we continue to the wall. I definitely really like the circular design. I just gotta separate these a little bit more so I can close that gap. Damn. I could worry about that corner later. I like the look of the rest of it. All right. Perhaps if I make these flush and I wait before the curve actually happens. Oh, but the terrain changes elevation, which will change it too. We'll see. One of these configurations is going to be proper. Totally proper. The gap is so small that I almost can barely make it work, but I guess I'll just do that. That looks organic enough, you know? It looks fine. Yeah. It'll work. Now we have to continue pressing on toward that wall. I'll make sure that everything like this is moved into the backyard area. Hang on. I'm gonna need to go forage for some vegetables and fruits soon. Fill our belly on that shit. Alright, so where's it going? I can wrap it around right between these, kind of where the ATV is. Okay. Nice to see you, Elijah. All right, you have a good sleep, Skylar. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for chilling today. Yeah, we're just base building. Doing permadeath, we gotta be real meticulous about it. Okay, let's put that there. I have to turn it by 2 notches between every spike. And I think now I can just keep going straight the rest of the way. We don't need to curve it anymore. Gotta move my ATV out of the way. Oh, that sucks. That's just... Okay, I have to move these over a little bit more. And then it'll be fine. Essentially, I have to try and reduce the overlap. From this point, right here. So what we can do is stall the curvature a little bit. How's your day going today, Elijah? I forgot to ask. Alright, that will definitely work. I have a large plot of land. I can fit whatever I want out here. Yeah, we got plenty of room. Okay. Well, now we have to get it builded, so we'll start by doing the stick and the rope, and then we'll deliver logs to each segment. And as you guys know, the sticks are pretty easy. I just gotta carry this thing around. But for now, let's get some food. I could eat one of these. Eat the beef stew? Yeah, we'll eat one of those packages of beef stew. And I think I'm gonna fire up the furnace again and continue processing all those goods. We have plenty of firewood here for that. I'll put 3 per furnace. Need one more. Whoa, that was weird. My chat said we had 3 people in here, and then all of a sudden it says we have 14. It's the fucking government, bro. Government's lying to me, trying to make me feel isolated. That's exactly what it is. They're like, well, now that Trump's in office, we have Tom to blame. Because he told people to vote for him, and he shifted the tide in America. So we have to shift the tide in his perception. It's a conspiracy. Alright, we have those going. We're gonna keep on producing now. So, let's craft a shitload of rope. We have the supplies required to do so. And let's move all the iron in there so that we have it all consolidated in one place. We have a lot of fiber for the rope. Okay. Now, in order to craft rope, I need the workbench. We never crafted a workbench yet, so that's gotta happen now. Wait, not the saw bench. This workbench. Ten planks and 10 nails. I don't think I have any more nails, but I'll check. I might. I think I used them all. Yeah, we have 20 screws, but that's just about all. Okay, we're gonna have to smelt more iron. But that's okay. How many nails? I could just do one batch of iron. Yeah, 10 nails. Alright. We'll do 2. I should be able to get these spike traps all around the perimeter built very quickly. It won't take long. Hey, you know what? I just realized I can do a wraparound deck right here if I put a foundation right there. Yeah, that's something I can do. We can have a wraparound deck around the front of the house. And if I want, I can have a staircase here going to the front door, or I can have a staircase over there going to a couple of workstations or whatever, you know? Like a little shed. And the staircase is going to be right here. Yeah, that's pretty much straight on. Good. I'm happy with the floor plan of the house. We just got to build it. It's going to have a unique shape. It'll be very interesting. Almost done. Oh, yeah. I don't think Infected has co-op, no. Alright, we have the iron that we need. Let's deposit all the fragments. And let's make iron nails. Beautiful. Now we can make the workbench. Done. So at this point, I need to make a fuck ton of rope. Here, let's deposit that, and we'll convert 2 stacks of fiber into rope, just to make sure we have enough. I mean, we're gonna need a lot, that's the thing. Okay, I'll do it 1 stack at a time. That'll get me 25 rope, which is just a stack of it. Boom, okay. I need 2 more ropes. And then all the rope will be done. We just need sticks and logs for the rest. That's weird. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Let's refill that. We have just enough stone to refill it one more time. We're gonna need to get more stone if we want to keep that production going. I can actually do another round of 10 iron ingots for the next trip. Okay. Done. Now let's deliver sticks all over this fucking thing. My house is gonna be shaped like a Millennium Falcon. Well, that's fucking chat of the day. Damn straight. Never tell me the odds. Yes. Okay, we managed to do a lot with the sticks that we had on hand. God damn. Alright, let's take this. We need it. And we're gonna get a shitload more sticks. The easy way. Ah, my stone axe. God damn it. Are there any sticks or stones around here? I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of sticks in a second, but I need a stone to make a replacement axe. Wow, there's exactly like 0 sticks and stones anywhere. Okay. So let's grab a stone. We have 1 in here. We at least have that. And then I'll take one of these and harvest it. I'm gonna need more stones too. I might want to do that first. No, wait, never mind. We're not doing more stone smelting. We're just doing the iron. Beautiful. Okay. I may as well take this too. Let's make some planks. Son of a bitch. All right, make an axe. Put it in the right slot. All right, now we need to cut down a big tree and convert it entirely into sticks. Coffee! This has got to be like day 10 without tobacco, by the way. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Well, that is almost full, but not quite yet. Okay, yeah, it is full. So we're gonna leave those logs there. And we can finally begin finishing some of these fence segments. We need the sticks right here, because we delivered pretty much up until that point. Let's go deposit our fire logs over here. Plenty of room for sticks now. I feel like I got this stuff done so much faster than I did it yesterday. I learned how to streamline the process. Okay. All the rope and all the sticks are now built. So it's just a matter of adding the logs and finishing every single trap. And then we'll have a well-fortified house. Now, what's needed for this? Copper ingot. I don't know where the fuck to get copper ingot. So in the meantime, I'm actually gonna have to delete that and fill this in with a spike trap. But at least we have a place designated for the placement of our door already, right? Yeah. It won't look too good, but it doesn't have to. It's a stopgap solution. It's a temporary measure just to make sure the enemies can't get in and I know where my door has to go. Alright. Oh yeah. Moist. Anyway, we're just gonna harvest these for firewood and sticks. Okay. That's it. Can't carry any more sticks. It's firewood now. Let's take it back. And now we'll take the log cart over there with an empty inventory and we'll be able to get a cart full of logs and bring back all that firewood that's still sitting on the ground. Alright. And we'll just toss these leftover sticks into the fireplace. Oh, you can move this. Well, that's useful. Okay. I didn't think you'd be able to move it because it's like something you built, right? Usually when you build foundations and stuff, you can't move them. So we'll just put that right here for now. Put the water here. Campfire. Done. Okay, yeah, right on. And we'll put these leftover sticks in here. Unfortunately, I think I wasted all the fuel in the campfire when I moved it, but we couldn't avoid it, so. We got the firewood that we had left behind. Now let's fill up the cart. The Napoleon Bonaparte. That's weird. Look at this body. Look at this beautiful wifey body. All right, let's go get these cucumbers. We kinda, yeah, we need some food. I don't suppose there's anything else around here I could scavenge for, eh? There's food all over if you're willing to look for it. Sometimes you don't even have to look for it, you just encounter it on your travels while completing your tasks. Anyway, the cart is full. Let's take it back. Oh, yeah. You know how good it feels to know that if I get raided, we're gonna be completely safe, pretty much? I need 4 sticks and 1 rope for this. I see a pumpkin. Pumpkin spice latte. Straight from the wild. Okay. Well, I might be able to finish the entire fence on this load of wood right here. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's done. We got it. Now, we just have to build the floor plan for the entire house. This is going to be a little tedious, though. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have an easy way of getting over the spike trap into my base with the log cart. So I'm going to have to actually create like a tiny opening, you know? Just enough for me to get through, where maybe at least the enemies will get stopped on it. I don't know how good the enemy pathing is, so... I don't know if they're going to navigate to the opening that I create, for example. I have no idea. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, as long as I can get through, which I can't with a gap that small. Let's move this over a little bit more. Okay, I can get through there, and hopefully that's enough to stop them when they come. Take the onion, eat it. So, we're just gonna cut down all 3 of these trees right here, and we're gonna really begin hammering out the base. We're gonna do the logs first, and then we'll do the planks. You can't make like an iron axe, can you? Yeah, iron axe. I just need an iron axe head, which has to be crafted on the anvil. That would probably be a good idea. I can go grab, I think I have 10 iron ingots prepared, so maybe I'll make an iron axe when this stone axe is close to breaking. For now, I'm just gonna cut down a fuck ton of trees. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how it's gonna go when I actually try to get into town and not die. You know? I know that there's larger variants of enemies, at least I think there are. So, you know, what's needed to make a shield? You need 25 iron fragments and 3 planks on the workbench. Okay. So we'll try to craft a shield before we go into town, and I need to learn about the blocking. Do you just block, or do you, like, is there a perfect parry or whatever? Alright, I'm gonna need to find that out. Is it just blocking, or is there also parrying? I'd imagine blocking is very stamina intensive. But as long as it mitigates some of the damage, and as long as I try to fight the enemies one at a time, I should be alright. You know what, Lit Dog, that actually might work. I'm gonna give that a try. That is a real 2 million IQ idea, actually. Alright, let's test this out. Move this back where it belongs. Hang on, gotta move it over here first. Have good visibility. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna try that out. So, I placed it there. Now, I move the cart up to the fence, jump over. Oh, Lit Dog, you are a fucking genius. It's not the first time I've said that about you either. My god. Thank you. Thank you very much. You saved me a lot of, well, danger. As long as I had to leave that gap in there, anything could have gone wrong, right? Okay. We need to have you tested. Like, for IQ. It's gonna be galactic. Oh, that is phenomenal. Okay. The logs do go very fast, but at least once we have the floor filled with logs, all we have to do is make planks. Alright, these ones are actually getting finished. Oh, yeah. I voted Trump too. Right on, buddy. Right on. Fuck yeah. Thank you for your service. America will thank you. When Project 2025 starts and we're rounding up minorities and putting them in camps. Oh, yeah. Because that's totally gonna happen. Hey, Zuzi. Would you like another coffee, sweetie? Thank you, sweets. I love that response. I voted Trump, too. Oh, man. Okay, so we've done most of these. All we have to do is hunting and technology pages, and then we're done with the sort of basics of survival stuff. Oh wow, I'm completely weighed down on fiber alone. Hang on, can I eat something to lose weight? Okay, yeah, it worked. I'm gonna have to unload the fiber before I do anything else. I am gonna need to produce more water soon. So let's craft a shield, as well as maybe like, there was something else I kind of wanted to craft. Hang on. An iron axe. Yes, and then a shield also. So in order to make the shield, we're gonna need iron fragments rather than iron itself. I need 25 iron fragments, so we're gonna have to get some stone in order to make that shield. I need 3 iron to make an axe head, which we will do right now. Done. I can't, like, destroy the axe, right? I'll just finish breaking it. And what do we need? We need to craft the iron axe at the anvil, I think. Hey, I see corn. We're having tacos soon, guys. It's almost time for a taco fiesta. We got the lettuce, we got the tomatoes, we got the cheese, we got the heart and the drive. It is fucking taco time. How do I make the axe again? Hang on. 1 stick and 1 iron axe head at the... Oh, at the advanced workbench. What? Oh, that's Chun. I thought I had to craft it at the anvil. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. So I can't make this yet. It's just gonna... That axe head's gonna pretty much just take up space for a while. How can I not fit that there? Oh, it's... Okay, it's huge. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks real bad. Alright. I guess we can't do that. Let's grab a stone so we can make a new axe. Anyway, at least the work is getting done, regardless. Hello, Mom.
99-cent slippers.
I actually really like them. Oh, she has slippers that say Trump on them. Look at that. God, that's funny.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That's actually phenomenal. I wonder if you can, like... Can you kill the frog? Because I feel like I can never manage to kill the frog. Maybe you need, like, a net to catch it or something. Maybe it's not the kind of animal that you can hunt conventionally. We're making good progress on the house. I mean, it's a massive floor plan. But once it's done, right? Oh man, this 10 million IQ idea. I love just hopping over there like that. Oh shit. Okay, I was able to still grab the... Okay, yeah. I have to leave the cart out here. Yo, the frog is stuck on my cart. I guess I got a little cart buddy now. That's precious, dude. He's not... Yeah. Look at that, Zeus.
I I need your mug.
You need my mug.
Yes.
You have my mug.
Thank you.
Do not fail me. Okay, man. Most of this is fucking done now. The vast majority of the house is done in terms of logs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more left to do for logs, and then it's just planks. Okay. I like the fact that our trees are never gonna grow back. We disabled tree regrowth. So we're actually gonna have a circumstance where, like, I can clear cut a path through the woods for my ATV, you know, and we don't have to worry about the trees coming back and getting in the way whenever we want to leave our house. Oh, buddy, are we done? I think we might actually be done delivering wood to the foundations. I can't find any more that are missing logs. So at this point, it's time to do planks. And I might want to start preparing my next batch of water too. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticks. Done. And done. Okay. Let's go get more logs. Now, if my door is going to be right here, that means I'm going to want to clear cut a lot of the wood here, because this is approximately where, yeah, there's that right there. I am going to try to find out if I can build a ramp off of this corner foundation, because if so, I would be directly facing this little patch of land that gets me across the river. That could come in handy, you know? Anyway, we're going to just start cutting down all the trees here, converting them into planks. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get the ATV out of the way, only because it tends to disrupt my ability to deposit the logs in the bench. We got plenty of water now. We just gotta work. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need to make a little bit more space so we can fit these other wood chips in here. There. Oh yeah. Let's finish these foundations. Okay. We used all the planks we got so far, but we did the solid, like, half of the floor. You know what I'm worried about, though? With the ambient music turned off, I might not know when I'm gonna get raided. So they might literally just run up on me and attack me when I'm not ready for it. That's the downside, right? When you have copyrighted music, it fucks up everything. So I really hope that the dev fires their current music guy and just makes in-house music. Or at least hires someone who's gonna sell the rights to their music to the dev. So that creators don't get fucking copyright strikes when they play his game. This game's way too good to be bogged down by corporate bullshit like that, you know what I mean? There's only 2 games in history that I've ever gotten a copyright claim on for the music. That was Stranded Alien Dawn and this one. Hopefully he removes himself from that list in due time. It kind of sucks to know that I could be out there cutting trees and then randomly we'll just sort of get attacked, you know? No warning. Well, I guess that's why it's important that I just make sure I remain at full health. Whoa, those went flying, okay. Okay, yeah, we are almost done with our floor. This is great. We're done with the fence, we're almost done with the floor. And then it's gonna be time to start, you know what? I'm gonna get those 25 fragments so I can make a shield. I should probably do that now, right? However, I think the way I'd like to handle that is I am going to craft a storage chest and then take the chest out there, fill it up with stone, and then carry it back here. But that's going to require more planks than I currently have. So we are going to do one more load of wood and then we'll do a load of stone. I don't suppose I forgot some stone in the fucking ATV. I don't know. I may have, but we'll see. I don't think so. I think I would have cleaned them out. How fucking greedy is it for some guy who made like a 4-second clip, a 4-second ambient music clip to rob the monetization from your whole video for his little fucking 2-second clip? Like shit, I'll make a fucking 2-second I'll make a 2-second song for the dev. Like shit, and I won't charge a goddamn thing as long as, you know, creators are left alone. Okay. So let's make that other storage crate now. Okay. We have nothing in the trunk of the ATV in that regard. May as well just process that. Okay, stones. Let's go. Gotta be ready to run if it's required. And that means I can't spend a single moment over encumbered. If I do, then it becomes too likely that I could get ambushed while over encumbered and then slain because of it. And since we're playing permadeath, that is not allowed. Alright. Okay, we're good. Let's take all this back. Lots of stone. Let's get started on those iron fragments right away. I am gonna need more fire fuel, though.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
We're going to the post office.
All right. "25 iron fragments isn't going to take too long. It's like 2.5 loads. So essentially, we're just doing 3 loads of stone so we can make our shield. All right. Now, let's keep building the house. Well, it took a lot of work, but we're finally almost done. God, can you imagine trying to get all this done with one single stone furnace or like one saw bench? Oh man. Fucking torment if you could only build one of each. Okay, on our way home. And let's swap out the stone in the furnaces now. Won't be that much longer now before we have a shield and we can actually practice the blocking. Oh yeah. Okay guys, our entire floor for the base is now complete. Let's grab more stone. And this is the final load that we have to do before we can craft our shield and take a risky trip into town. But at least we're full health. Yeah, we're gonna have to start organizing the base, cleaning it up a little bit. So let's start doing that now, I guess, while we wait. Why waste the time, right? So we'll put our storage chests over here. Hey, Zuzi? I was just wondering, oh, did you guys already go to the post office? No?
I will have the coffee.
Okay, that's what I was asking, yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Let's make one more storage chest. I'm gonna need those though. It's 8 planks and I only have 6 here. Oh, you know what? I have some in my inventory too, but we need to use planks in order to make the shield. And since I don't know how many, we're definitely on the workbench. I was worried that I would need the advanced workbench to do that. I do not. I'm able to actually craft it at the regular workbench. So 3 planks and 25 iron fragments. All right, we now have a wood shield. And you have to like hold the block button. So I've decided to make my block button is middle mouse button. So like click, click, block, you know. But you got to be really careful because you can't block while you're swinging your weapon. It has to be seemingly like well timed. I am gonna have to take a trip into town tomorrow. Which is gonna be scary. We have a nearby town. It's a small settlement right there. Of course, I am worried about it. I'd be dumb if I wasn't. Anyway, let's go grab one more log. A small tree so that I can just finish that storage crate. All right. Now we can reorganize our loot in preparation for going. I'm also actually gonna want to make more storage crates for, let's just do a full cart of wood. I need to put storage crates on this cart. I really wish I could play State of Decay 2, but I feel like I've grown sick of it because it's impossible for me to play it without crashing, and oftentimes, more often than not, the crash is actually disruptive to my game. Like, last time it crashed, I was looting the container that has 4 materials rucksacks in it from the builder quest. I did all the work of safely getting in there, only to be robbed in the end. And what's funny is I woke up a plague heart doing that quest, so it saved the plague heart waking up and did not save my fucking rucksacks. So I can't do it, and I'm really worried about spending money on State of Decay 3 knowing that it could end up being the same brand of broken that State of Decay 2 was. I'm very conflicted about that, actually. Anyway, let's sleep the night away. Okay, I have 40 units of water left. The sun is rising. I'd like it risen a little bit more. Okay. Let's eat one of those. I thought about bringing my ATV, but ultimately we're going to be able to have more storage if we take the cart. So I'd rather take the cart. However, that does mean that I'm not going to be able to just hop on my mini bike and flee if I have to. So there is obviously going to be a considerable degree of risk to this. I have the shield. What if I remap the block button to right mouse? Like, can I do that? I can. Because that just seems way more natural. Wow, you know what? It actually looks like you can interrupt a swing with a block. Alright. So I don't think we're getting more ready than we already are. Let's go deposit what we have. And I have to try to be stealthy. I need to try to sneak up on the enemies to get, like, flanking ambush attacks type thing. Alright guys, this is our first permadeath trip into town. We'll be entering town from the back. Animal fat, liver, a melon, nails and spoiled food, bandaged splint, iron fragments, coffee, biofuel. Alright, we got a tech page, so we can spend that however we want later. I see an enemy. Oh god, I see two. Okay, that went well. I'm surprised he didn't end up alerting the other guy. Let's try to sneak up on him too. Oh shit. I hope I don't get flanked. Ow. Fucking asshole threw a rock at me. Alright, we got it. We lost almost half of our health. Let's try to avoid losing more by treating this wound. Okay. Let's keep searching the house. I can see how that would be a shit show if there was more than one enemy after me. I don't need the dry brick, pretty much at all. Let's go deposit. Okay. This house is done. The more Kevlar we can find, the better. We need the armor. So the shield is obviously very dope. Like, it's effective. But I don't know where to... Okay, here it is. So it has a durability rating. You have to tend to it once in a while. Make sure it remains in decent condition. Let's go deposit. Maybe even bring the cart closer to where we are. Gonna have to eat some stuff now, make some space. I notice you don't find first aid kits nearly as often anymore. You probably have to craft those if you want them. In fact, I've searched this town twice, once yesterday and once today, and I haven't found a single first aid kit in it. So it might be that those have been removed from the loot table a little bit. Anyway, this house is only one story. There's no second floor to it. We got a good amount of Kevlar here. All right. Well, guys, we have successfully searched our very first town. We did it. I think the loot does respawn over time, yeah. In fact, I don't think you're able to disable the loot respawn in the world settings. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think you can. I'm just glad that it seems like this game is very permadeath viable. But I'm gonna want to start building these, though. Hang on. Wait. There we go. That wasn't working for a sec. So, I'm gonna need barbed wire fence. Yeah, mini boss AI. So iron ingots and fragments in order to build those. Effective against mini bosses, and these are effective against just tons of shit. We're gonna want to upgrade those with iron fragments. Definitely. Make them more durable. We got a lot of work to do, but it should be easy enough to get it done. I'm just worried that the game might throw a mini-boss AI at us before we're ready to deal with it easily, you know? I don't suppose I could outrun that deer and hunt it. It seems unlikely that I'd be able to do so, but I will try. Ah, stamina. He can go straight through that fucking fence. Funnily enough. I need to hunt an animal still. We have a little task that requires that we do. Wow. He just goes through everything, like he has no collision with stuff. Fucker. I mean, we're able to damage him, but it is pretty tedious to try and do so. I hear something. Is that like a werewolf coming? I need to be careful. If I run out of stamina at the wrong time... Holy! I guess we're hunting the wolf then. I think there might be another one. Hang on. I'm gonna deposit stuff so we have more room in case more wolves show up. Pick up wolf. Well, hang on. What, you can't harvest it like that? Oh, you can. Okay. There is a butchering table, though. I think. Isn't there? I thought there was. Butcher table, but you need 10 iron ingots and you need to research it. So we're just harvesting this guy the normal way. Okay. So my last thing I don't need to do anything, actually. Yeah, so we're done with that task list. I hope that the UI, the flashing F in the bottom left corner of the screen, goes away eventually. Now, it doesn't look like I can actually wash my hands in the water basin. Strangely enough, it doesn't let you. Unless I'm missing something. Oh yeah. I am the deer hunt samurai. Come on. Alright, we're gonna get our stamina back and keep hunting this thing. I know it would be easier with a bow, but I'm just, too lazy to make one right now. Kinda hoping I can skip it. The wolf wasn't so bad. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got it. We have some meat. We got a lot of food, to tell you the truth. Can't even take that. I should not have eaten that while I have bloody hands. And you know what's funny? Probably gonna do it again. Hang on, I dropped something. Although I can't see what I dropped, so I guess I'll just forget about it. Let's go back to base. Well, the shield is a resounding success. I could not be happier with how effective it is. It'll take a while to organize this stuff, but I will get a feel for where everything should go. Probably gonna want more storage chests than that over the long term. We gotta get rid of this fucking iron axe head. What do I need to actually craft the higher tier workbench? The advanced workbench. I'd need copper ingots. So far, I haven't found any copper. I'd imagine I have to mine it in a cave. I could check that cave and see what's in it, but... Storage is already looking pretty ragged. I'm probably gonna make more storage chests. I mean, we do have these, but... way too much plant fiber. Because we really expanded on our base. I need to figure out what I can do with plant fiber. You can craft it from bark chips, eh? Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you believe our luck? The post office is on strike.
The post office is on strike for what?
They're striking for higher wages.
Higher wages.
No mail is going in or out until the strike is over.
Wow.
So I can't mail the cards.
That sucks. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, shit, you, like, don't they make good money because it's a government job?
No, not anymore. There's some.
Privately owned?
No, they're not. But Amazon and other internet delivery services, they have their own vehicles, so they took a big chunk of
Ah.
sorting plants out.
I see. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah. We got the combat on lock. How are you doing today, Jesper? Let's put some of this fuel in here. All right. We'll keep wood chips and fiber in this crate right here. Try to maximize the available space. Thank you, Zuzi. God bless. Coffee gods. You're doing good, eh? Well, sit back and chillax, buddy. Are you off for the rest of the day? You able to just relax and chill? A lot of iron ingots left. I didn't find any copper, which sucks. Honestly, that first trip to town was so good, I kind of feel like another one, but we're oh god, what? Did I get sick? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. What the hell's the skull and crossbones thing that I have going on? Is there no way for me to, like, find out? Skull, crossbones, the infected. Status notifications. I have food poisoning. I need to eat a potato or an egg in order to cure it. I have eggs. Okay. Okay, good. That does mean I'm gonna want to make sure I have some fucking eggs on me, though. And I don't just want to eat them as, like, a throwaway food. That's from when I ate food. With shit in my hands, definitely. All right, let's cook this shit right here. Okay. $8 p.m., huh? All right, we have cooked liver and 2 helpings of cooked meat. Now, this cooked liver is actually going to give us a little bit of maximum health and stamina progress. Very useful. I want to find out how I can start preparing better meals. Repairs clothing, armor, and gear. Oh, but the technology required for the repair bench is only available from a trader. Interesting. There's a trader. Fucking trading stonks and shit. Alright. So, technologies tab. Gas technology for the oil distiller. Yeah, you can unlock anything in any, like... anything in any order you want at this point. I think I'm just gonna go with the large forge right here. Yeah, brick forge. Now, we need to get started. Filling up our little fucking things over there. It's gonna take a hot minute, but I can actually use this to do it a lot faster, now that I think about it. Oh shit, I just dumped... Oh, that sucks. Okay. I dumped a whole bunch of bricks. That's 10. I hope I didn't lose any. We'll see. 6, 7, so 10, 20. Okay, we have them all accounted for. No problem. Let's take these over. You know what? I might want to move these. The only thing I'm unsure of is whether or not these will still work over here. Sometimes it looks like the rain's falling down here. Maybe I'll just put them here. And make sure that they work. We still haven't gotten raided yet, but I don't think it actually happens until roughly day 7. And right now we're on day 4. I think I got raided around day 6 or 7 in my previous game. Okay. Now we got to do the same thing again. And then they'll all be full, and that'll be enough bricks for one of my furnaces. I'm going to want 2 of those large furnaces, definitely. Except this time I won't bulk craft all of the wet bricks all at once. so that they don't go flying everywhere. What up?
I'm just reading about this, right?
There, we now have 3 full pallets of wet bricks, and they should remain dry as long as they're under there. Take some clean water. Now, we are beginning to get a little bit of sunstroke, and we don't currently have any potato paste, which we need to cure it. So we're gonna sleep a little bit. All right. I am gonna want to do a lot more smelting. Now that I know I can actually upgrade these to iron spikes, I'm gonna want to do that. We also need to start putting barbed wire fence everywhere. Everywhere. We need it. And we're gonna want it in front of the actual wooden spikes. I think. I'm not really sure. It might be possible for the barbed wire fence to stop the mini bosses while the spikes stop the smaller guys. I don't exactly know how it works. Like, I don't know if it's okay for me to have the barbed wire fence out in front of the wooden spikes, or if I have to make sure that the spikes protrude a little bit past these. I don't know. This is all just sort of discovery, so we're gonna do it like this in the hopes that... Wait. But the question is, can I hit through this? I have no idea. I can probably move them after they're built, but I'll need to do some experimenting, so... I can at least build one. Iron ingot and metal fragment. Oh, I need 3 iron ingots. I still got it. All right, we are able to move the barbed wire fence pretty much at will, but I need to figure out what happens when a regular enemy walks into the barbed wire fence. As long as I'm able to move these at will, it doesn't really matter too much. I'll just focus on getting them built for now. I think I can hit through them. I think I'll be able to, yeah. So we'll just build the rest of them like this. With the spikes protruding through them. And then the smaller enemies might still get impaled on the spikes, while the bigger enemies will not be able to attack the spikes because they'll get stuck on the barbed wire. And if the placement has to be adjusted at any point, I can certainly adjust it by relocating the barbed wire or the spikes, however necessary. I'm getting sunstroke. Okay. It looks like sleeping in the bed removes your sunstroke even if you're laying in the sun, which is useful. Take a drink. Eat the meat. Now that's where my gate is gonna be, I think. I still need to get a feel for the enemy, like the AI pathing. I'm not expecting very much complexity to it. I'd imagine they just run straight at you wherever they are and they don't go for weak points. We'll leave that open for now. You know what? Let's sleep the night away. We're missing health anyway. And that's the only way to heal. At least right now. Yeah, long as those spikes are protruding out of there, then that's gonna work just fine. I think. I think it's gonna impale the smaller ones while the barbed wire stops and slows the bigger ones. And that's what we need. That one's not quite right. We'll go check on those bricks soon, see if they're still wet, or if we can make the next generation of them. We're gonna need a shitload of iron, so we're gonna keep those 2 furnaces running all the time for the foreseeable future. We gotta try to get these done before we get the medium-sized AI bosses. Because I'm pretty sure they just attack and destroy your wooden spikes. So the spikes really wouldn't do much to help us, you know? Ugh. Now this is problematic racism. How do I deal with this? Maybe, I don't know. I am able to clip the barbed wire into other barbed wire, so, like, I could just do one of these, like, double it up. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I am somewhat able to relocate the wooden spikes. Well, I can't really put them there. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, that will actually work. The spikes are protruding and the barbed wire might be... it might work there. I don't know for sure. The corners are pretty hard to do, honestly. It's very, very difficult to do the corners effectively. Maybe what I could do instead is this. Maybe. Yeah, actually, that will work perfect. Okay. Let me just make sure I have this facing the right way. It is not facing the right way. Let's rotate it. A little bit more inward. Well, at least we found some solution for that. There. The spikes are poking out, more or less. Yeah. I can't turn this one any more than it already is, right? Kinda can, yeah. Make it so the spikes are protruding a little more. Take this one. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. The best version of it that you can possibly make. Alright, now all we have to do is build all of this barbed wire. For that, we need a shitload of iron, and that is it. So these bricks are dry. We can get started now. Let's get a drink. We need 10 iron ingots and some dry bricks. So you know what? We're gonna have to keep on using these until we have enough iron ingots to build them. We're almost home free though. Once we have 20 iron ingots, we can stop using these little shitty furnaces. We'll just put one piece of firewood each for now. Now, let's take this box cart after we craft another storage box on it. Shit, I need one more plank. Alright, there we go. We'll have it very soon. Now we need to go get more stone. And I also need to start drying the next batch of bricks, but I'm gonna wait on that until I have stone to keep the iron production going. If I had copper right now, I would totally make the advanced workbench. I totally would, so that we could make iron tools, but the chips just didn't fall that way, so. And since I don't have the music enabled, I won't have to worry about getting any stupid copyright strikes. So I'll get to keep that $2.30 that I end up with for this entire 12-hour stream. Oh. Alright, my pickaxe is broken. Let's go back. Damn, I really don't want that gap. I think I managed to avoid a gap on pretty much all of them except for this one. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think I just oh, there's a sliver of a fucking gap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can manage to avoid it. I'll just have to try to pretend like it doesn't even fucking exist, you know? Or maybe I can fix it later by relocating, like moving a couple of the other ones over by a fraction of an inch. I know that seems way too fucking OCD, but that's just who you guys are dealing with here. I'm gonna need to put more fuel in these. Let's make a new pickaxe. I need a stone blade. I need 2 fiber. And I need a stick. I wonder when my first raid is gonna be. I wonder if I'll be ready to run away from it. Or if I'll get caught with my pants down, like when I'm out of stamina or over encumbered or something. We're almost completely out of stone around the perimeter of our base. We're gonna have to start going across the river if we want to get more. That's crazy. In fact, like we're pretty much there already. Yeah, we have to go across the river. It's fucking racist. Okay, we can harvest one more boulder. Let's go. And go get even more. But for now that we have the stone, we're gonna do the second batch of clay bricks. Okay, all the dry bricks have been delivered. Now I need to make 40 more bricks for the next one. Only 40. So grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have exactly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can use this to help. It is going to take one more trip, though. There we go. We now have a total of 100 dry bricks. Well, some of them are wet. For 2 of those large furnaces. Which is the equivalent of having 10 small ones going all the time. Very nice. And once we have 20 stacks of iron fragments, of which we already have almost 12, you know, we're going to be able to get all that done. I can actually do 16 stacks of iron fragments. So once this is all filled in, these 3 rows, then with these 4 iron ingots, I'll have enough for both of those furnaces. In fact, I'm gonna do a batch of iron when these are done so that we can finish crafting that one and get it working. It'll help make things a lot faster. Hello, Lee.
How are you doing? How are you doing today?
That voice? I hope you get well soon. No processed food. Fast all day. Alright. Now, once those iron ingots are all done, we'll be able to build this and switch to it. Oh yeah, so if I wanted to put a gate right there, how would that work? There would be a gap. There would definitely be a gap, but I think the gap is livable, especially if I can if I can build some sort of a pillar, or just, yeah, like something to fill that gap with. Although I think the pillar actually has to snap on a foundation, so I don't know. I could put a foundation right to the ground and then try to put a gate there and then use the pillars, like put the pillars on the foundation. You know what, Lee? You have told me that now. I'm skeptical about whether or not they're truly a vampire, but I do want to take your word for it. Okay, let's deposit the stone that we have so we can move at a regular speed. And kaboom! There we go, we got it. Now let's load it up. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. This is gonna save a lot of fuel for me. That is very fuel intensive. I needed like 5 times the fuel to get the same amount of work done. This is gonna be far more convenient. And now we can actually scrap these and dismantle them. And use the stone to get more iron fragments from the large furnace. Oh, here we go. Alright, so... I don't think that this ambient music causes the copyright strike. I hope not. Like, I literally turned off the music so that it wouldn't cause the copyright strike, right? Yeah, Lee, I got a copyright on the last episode we did yesterday because the fuck who made the music for this game, the guy that they hired, he actually goes after all the revenue for everybody. And the worst part is, it's a 10-second little audio bite. I literally lost all the revenue. I was ineligible for any revenue in the last episode we did because of a 10-second music clip. How fucked is that? So I shut off the music, and I'm assuming that this song right here will not take my revenue. At least I hope that's the case. Oh yeah. Oh, I love wooden spikes. This is so beautiful. We gotta finish the barbed wire, though. Copper? Come on, copper? Anything? No. Alright, no copper. I did get mechanical parts and shit, though. Let's move these over, and let's load up the forge with more stone. Or the crucible, not the forge. Is that a forge? I thought that a forge was where you actually forged the metal into objects. But apparently, I guess a forge is just any hot thing that operates metal. I thought that it was like you had a furnace for smelting ores and then a forge for reforging ingots into tools. But I guess that's why it's called a forge, because you reforge it into shapes and like tools and stuff. All right. I taught myself something today, and I'm still not sure I understand it. Let's delete these. We only get half the stone back, but that's still respectable. Now we have to build another one of these. These bricks are all dry, so let's place the blueprint for the second forge right now. Now I'm pretty sure I can move the forge without wasting the fuel. But I might be wrong. So I'm not really pretty sure, I'm just like sub-sure. Well, I made a joke about it earlier. I'm like, I don't want that asshole stealing my fucking $1.30 or $2 that I'm gonna make, right? Like what a dick. I'm literally like a poverty person, and he's taking my money. Well, he is just a musician, so he's probably a poverty person too. Hang on, let's move this one over first. I might want to extinguish it, actually. Make sure we're not wasting fuel.
So far.
Really?
The entire day.
Wow. Alright, so we need 10 iron ingots and 50 dry bricks for that. We have the dry bricks made. All right. I'm gonna be 1 iron fragment short. Okay, we'll do that. And put it in with the next batch. Yeah, we'll have both of these going pretty shortly. It wasn't Augie. Well, we handled our first raid very well. It was a non-issue. Nothing bad happened at all. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I picked the wrong damn thing. Okay. I gotta be more careful of that next time, clearly. I need 1 rope, 1 log, and 2 sticks. Wait. No, I got sunburn. Alright. I'm gonna need fucking, like, I think potato paste to deal with that. I wish the game gave you explanations of what those statuses did. I mean, maybe they do, but I never know where to find those explanations. Here, let's take a drink. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay. Sleep. Okay, we now have both forges up and running. Alright, we are well nourished right now. Almost back to full health again also. Let's boil that water. Now we need to completely fill up and synchronize both of these. Take those fragments. Okay. That is full. Is there a fire log around here? Yes, there is. Let's gather this. It's a lot of firewood. Alright, now that it's nighttime, I won't be dying from fucking heat stroke. But I do need to cure the sunburn that I got. There's gotta be a way to look at those, right? Well, there's an itempedia. I would really like it if there was an in-game place to take a look at what those status afflictions are. Because I hate needing a wiki. I despise it, actually. Okay. Sunburn. Heal by using potato paste. And how do I make potato paste? I need a clay bowl and a potato. This is why I hate using a wiki. Literally, like, I can't... Oh my god. My entire computer freezes because they put 6 trillion different ads on one page. Alright. So really all I need is 3 clay and I can make the clay bowls. So really it just comes down to me finding a potato. And once I have the potato, we're good. I can make the paste and cure it. You can find wild potatoes even though it isn't that common. Oh, here. Okay, disable tutorial. There. Now I don't have to deal with that flashing F down there anymore. So we're now processing things much quicker. And for greater fuel efficiency at that. Let's keep crafting this shit. Alright. Now that that's fixed. Alright, it's fixed. Oh, this is so nice, dude. Now we're going to be able to actually finish those barbed wire sections a lot faster. I am going to need a little bit more stone, though. Well, I guess a lot more. Now we're burning through it. Here we go. Let's just bring that over here to these crates. Oh, so at this point, I might actually want to start growing some crops. Specifically, potatoes, just because I got sunburned by accident and I wouldn't want it to happen again. But I think you need to plant a potato in order to grow potatoes. No such thing as a potato seed. There's only a sprouting potato, right? So... Now, is there a torch that I can make some sort of a light source? Yeah, there is. I need 1 stick and 5 plant fibers crafted on my character. And I have no more sticks. Here. Alright, so now that I can see, I could theoretically take a look around for a potato while I gather other requisite resources. So let's take the cart, empty it of all these logs by converting them to planks, and then I'll put a couple of storage crates on the cart. I'm actually gradually losing health to the sunburn. So it is extremely important that I do end up finding potatoes and getting this cured. Now, I can counteract the health loss by sleeping, but we're still in a really rough place, you know? Gotta try to find a potato if I can. And I have no idea what the plant actually looks like. And I don't think the sunburn just sort of magically goes away on its own either. Unfortunately. Fucking permadeath. Gonna die to a sunburn. Can you imagine? Talk about your preventable diseases. Who the fuck's out here dying of a sunburn anyway, right? Like... At least I can sleep to get my health back, but I better carefully monitor my health. Or else I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no problem. Gotta stay close to my house, because eventually I'll have to go back there and sleep in order to health regen, you know? Oh, fuck. Hey, there's a potato. Run. I am so glad that bear is not, like, right here. Fucking out of stamina. I find the potato and then I get killed by a bear. Could you imagine? Oh, fuck, he's right there. Yeah, go. Go. Holy fucking shit. And if he's anything like the other wild animals, then he's just going to be able to run straight fucking through my spike trap, so. Alright, at least we found it. I can make the bowls. I can heal myself. All right, potato paste. Now, we're definitely going to want to plant that potato sprout. And we have one more potato, which I will use to make another potato paste. It's funny how it literally consumes the bowl. You can't get the bowl back. Okay. I now have a backup potato paste for the next time that I inevitably fuck up. And get myself lethal fucking sunburn, apparently. Alright, let's refill this. And I'm really good for menial labor. I'll cut down the trees and harvest the stone for building.
The stone.
Yeah.
So you can be a miner.
Yeah. I'll be the miner 69er, which is good because I already have experience 69ing miners. Nasty. All right, let's build this plant bed. We'll put it right here. We need 8 planks and 8 nails. Add the seed. Now we need to add water. All right, done. So that's gonna grow. I'd imagine I might be able to add spoiled food as fertilizer, but I'm not really sure. No, I can't. Okay, well, the crop is growing. We'll have backup potatoes in due time. Let's load up iron into there. Gonna be pretty fucking slow moving over there, but I should be able to make like 20 ingots. Oh yeah. So I actually left my cart out there, I think, and oh, it's on the map. Okay, yeah, it shows up on the map, fortunately. Can't believe there's a fucking bear over there. I completely forgot, like, oh yeah, there's hostile wildlife. I don't think I would have had the mental wherewithal to bust out my shield either. I don't even know if a shield will work against a bear. Oh, yeah. All right, let's extinguish this now. Now I need to go get more stone. And let's just convert that into nails. Plenty of durability left on the pickaxe, but not much left on my axe. I feel like I need to fight the bear. But I want to fully heal first. We need to find out whether or not the bear can damage you through your block. And by how much he can damage you. I also need to find out if I can even outrun the fucking thing. You know, we don't know if that's going to be a lethal encounter. And I kind of have to risk the whole playthrough finding out. Unfortunately, that's how this goes. I have a shield, though. And I can test it out. So let's heal first. I can at least give myself that edge. All right, beautiful. Now we eat the last package of beef stew that we currently possess. It's all gone. And let's see if the bear is still over there. And I'll take this so we can fill it up on the way if we don't die. It was right over here someplace. In the middle of the river, actually. Yeah, he's right there. Alright, let's get our stamina back. So we have our shield, and our shield has full durability. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh my god, the shield works! Yo, I killed a bear. Alright, we harvested it. To what end, I don't know. What did we get? We got 1 meat from a whole bear. We got a meat and 2 bones, guys. That's funny shit. Alright. The shield is definitely how you handle permadeath in this game. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, it all comes down to having a shield. If you have the shield, then you can more or less handle stuff that happens. It could be anything. You could get attacked by a bear, you could get attacked by the Vambies, like, you just need a shield. Now, I heard something. Where is it? There you go. You're mine. If you repeatedly jump, you actually use less stamina for the same amount of distance. I'm gonna need to recharge though if I want to try to finish it off. Lee, we're not supposed to acknowledge that. Alright, so I'll probably get a lot more resources if I unlock the butchering table. And funnily enough, I literally got more meat from that goat than I got from that sheep than I got from the bear. Where's the pig? I heard a pig. Where the fuck are you? I have no idea where it is. Like, I hear it as though it was right beside me, but it's not. I got no clue. I can't fucking... I tried to, like, listen for its direction, and it just sounded too vague. I need to start drying meat so that I always have a supply of proteins available. Oh, there it is. Okay. As long as I have the shield, I can do anything. Yeah. All right, we probably got... Oh, no bacon. Okay, never mind. Either way, we have a good supply of food, and I'm gonna get a good supply of stone to go with it. Where's our cart? Over here. Napoleon Bonaparte. Yeah, I'm gonna win the P. Diddy Award. P. Diddy is such a fitting name for, like, someone with sex crimes. Like, the pedophile diddler. You know? Oh, so Zuzi, when's taco night? Tomorrow? Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? Pork chops. Ooh! I also saw we have racks of ribs downstairs. Fucking supernova moist about that.
Laundry is a lot of work, man.
I know. Maybe I could take a break from the stream and just help you fold the laundry load. I bring home the bacon. I bring home the P-meal bacon made in a lab. I bring home, like... I don't know. I bring home, like, a single pig's foot. Not even real bacon. Apparently, best part of the pig, according to Clegane. What's his name? Sandor, the Hound. Okay. Let's light these up again. We can now continue production of iron fragments for upgrades to the base. And I need a drying rack for that meat. Stick, rope, and oh, I need to research the technology for it. Okay, I guess the best I can do is cooking this meat then. And if I'm gonna have the fire going anyway, I may as well just make my next batch of water now. How's the potato looking? Oh, fuck yeah. We're growing a potato plant. Alright. Lots of clean water, lots of cooked meat. That meat will last us for like a couple of hours. And we're finally getting started. On constructing the barbed wire for the mini-boss creatures. Significantly more dangerous. You're not going to stop those with wooden spikes. Oh yeah. Now I just need to add iron fragments to those and they'll be done. Yeah. Sure. I will accept my payment in American dollars. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I have to help carry something into the house.
Scissors, fridge freezer.
Bake some potatoes, something easy. Something where you just set it and forget it. Okay. Alright. Had to move a fridge. It's gonna be time for another trip into town soon. Do more looting. I don't know how long it takes for stuff to respawn though. Like the town loot. Oh shit. Okay, well I never ended up burning that meat. I don't know if meat can burn. But if it could, I'd imagine it would have right there. Anyway, we have water and we have cooked meat. I need 1 stone to make an axe and another stone to complete this batch of 20 stones for the furnace. Let's go break our axe real quick. Yo, who the heck is out here saying otherwise, bro? I'm a phenomenal man. I'm like the baby back ribs of men. And probably the best feature of me is my modesty. I'm so humble. I bear such humility that I find it sort of elevates me above the average human being. Perhaps even God himself. My modesty is so superior to everything, you know? It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just beat the game. Okay, it looks like we're all done regarding the iron fragments. All we need now is iron ingots. 3 iron ingots per barbed wire section. So it's gonna take a little while, but... Lit Dog gave me a really good suggestion earlier today. I was unable to get my cart over this, and he was like, why don't you just wheel your cart up to it and then jump over the spikes and then grab your cart? And it worked. And I was like, oh god, what did we say? I said, like, you have an extremely high IQ, you should be tested in a lab. And then he was like, I also voted for Trump. It's like, wow, yeah. Okay. So let's extinguish these, and I need to go on another stone collection trip. I don't know when that next town is gonna respawn all of its loot. Maybe I'll go now. We'll take a look over there and see what it looks like. We won't be able to find another tech blueprint there. Maybe I'll go to this other town. Yeah, we'll go to the other one further down the street. I will need to get some sleep first, though. Yep. No problem. Alright, let's get some sleep till we're at full health. Done. Take a drink. Fill up our canteen for the road. Yeah, let's get going. We're gonna do another full looting run. My katana has how much durability left? Plenty. My shield also. And we even have some rations that we can bring with us on the trip. I am great at being humble. Perhaps the best. I mean, my humility is kind of like Shaq's basketball skills, you know? I've been called the king of humility, and I agree with it. It's possible that I don't brag enough about how humble I am, and I should. Yeah. Whoa, hang on. Am I detecting a movement speed boost on the pavement? I don't know. If there is a movement speed boost on the pavement, then it's very slight. But that's a good idea for the future, though. For the dev to implement, put like a slight movement speed boost while your character is running on pavement. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to a brand new town. We're gonna try to search it dry. For all the loot that it possesses. Take the pumpkin. And just like the last time, I'm gonna have to really take my time entering the town. I have to try to sneak attack enemies and get the jump on them. I have to use my shield to try and mitigate potential damage. Okay, we're coming up on the town right now. So I need to be prepared for combat. There's one enemy right there with a club. Hey, small medical kit. I can get health back if I use that. Useful. Oh shit, there's two. Funnily enough, I don't think that one guy saw me. Wait for it. All right. Oh my god. Holy shit. Run. Way too much right now. Okay. Use. All right, we killed one. All right, look at that. We beat 3 guys. Oh, we got copper. Another first aid kit. Dude, we nailed it. Let's try to finish this guy off if we can hunt him down. I don't want to leave any straggling survivors if I can avoid it. Yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, we dominated. Now, let's dress our wounds. All right. Run sounds good. Yeah, that was a tactical retreat just to heal. Yeah. We did good. Now, it does look like we're not done, though. There's other enemies in this area, and I'm about to start getting sweltering heat-based sunburn, so let's head inside and just loot a building for a bit. I found another technology blueprint. Beautiful. An egg. Cooked ribs. That's a weird thing to have in a dresser by your front door. I'm gonna have to go deposit stuff. I'm gonna keep that first aid kit on me. Sounds like a smart call. I do not have any blood on my hands. My character is not dirty. So I can eat. I see 2 enemies over there. I mean, whatever we end up fighting, it can't be worse than what we just dealt with. That was insane. Our shield took the biggest durability hit from that fight that it's ever taken since we made it. Kevlar, very nice. First aid kit. Oh, buddy. This is a far more lucrative town than the last one. It's larger, there's more enemies, there's more loot. It's a good place to be. All right, let's go upstairs. Coal and iron fragments, rope. I don't need the dry brick. Plastic, glass, plastic, nails, coffee. Shit. Yo, he's running. Got him. All right. Yeah, we're doing really well. Honestly, this game is permadeath viable. That's my first instinct, is that this is totally permadeath viable. It seems like it, doesn't it? As long as you're careful, as long as you're patient. Kevlar, very nice. Once we get armor, we'll be in an even better place. So I guess they didn't remove first aid kits from the loot table, but they did make them exceedingly uncommon compared to how they used to be. All right, first floor is looted. Hey, potato paste for a potential sunburn. Hey, we just got a second tech page in this town. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't really think I need those bark chips. Like, we get a lot just by building our house. Same goes for the plant fibers, but I'll hang on to them until such time as I need more inventory space. Not bad. Okay. No witnesses. No one left alive. They'll never know what I did here. I don't really think I need the splint. Hang on. Yeah, put that in there. Oh, there's another. This town was heavily populated with the creatures. Okay, I think that's a cobalt. Yeah, cobalt ore. Now, our health is low. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that heal for 50 points. And let's continue searching this house. We never finished upstairs. Egg and bone fragments. Cooked bacon. Egg. You can't loot that bookshelf up there. I feel like I have my sensitivity just slightly too high. Yeah, let's reduce that. That's better. No more rapid jarring movements. Oh man, yes, we have 2 extra heals. We have the large med kit, which restores 100, but then we also have 2 small med kits restoring 50 each. We actually have bonus heals now that we can use to help with combat. We didn't loot these. Screws and glass, as well as mechanical parts. Well, our second town was a resounding success. We did really good. We got 2 tech blueprints here, guys. Fucking 2 of them. So, I think I want to get the advanced workbench. We're gonna need to find more copper, though. We found 1. So, yeah, advanced workbench, and I can unlock all of those racks, or a butcher table, or isn't there seasons? Don't I have to worry about like an eventual winter? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure seasons change in this game. Circular saw bench. That would really come in handy. So would the loom, actually. A very difficult decision. Well, let's get things that we can immediately use. Useful stuff. Crafting the loom requires what? Oh, shit. I'm overheating. Okay. Wood, iron, plant fiber, and nail. Done. We're gonna make the loom. Well, we're gonna research the loom. Because it's something that's immediately accessible with the gear I currently have. Oh, whoa. These are actually their own fucking cupboards? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that that was a thing. Alright. Anyway, we can't leave until we've racked up some protection against the sun. We got a lot of food. We'll get the racks next, I think. Now, we are going to need to try to do some mining somewhere. Fortunately, there is a mine location directly south of our house, so we'll try out that. Because I still need 1 more copper in order to make my in order to make the advanced workbench and make metal tools. Honestly, just don't try to swing twice and you're good. As long as you just do one swing at a time, they usually don't catch or clip you. Anyway, let's start heading home now. I think we're good as far as the sunlight goes, as long as I stick to the shaded areas while we travel. Oh. Holy shit. These guys are okay. You can kind of swing twice at them because their attacks are so slow. Come on, copper ingot. Or like ore. Oh! Well, we got a second cobalt. And the second cobalt, I believe, is what's required for the circular saw bench. Yeah, so we could now research and craft the circular saw bench if we wanted to. And the sun has set to enough of an extent where I no longer need to worry about overheating in the weather. I love the addition of the shield, man. Honestly, I just love it. I love the combat does require responsiveness. There's no special things like parries or whatever, but the combat works. It's dangerous. It's fun. It demands of you, you know? Can't ask for more than that. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot that sometimes these guys can wander around in the wilds. Alright, we got another medicated bandage. Very good. We never want to reach a point where we've run out of those. That can be deadly. Maybe I should actually check out this other town just to see if some resources have respawned there. Even the enemies, because if I kill the enemies, then we could potentially get the second copper that we need for the advanced workbench. There weren't that many threats in this town, so I don't need to worry as much as the other one, but I'll still try to enter slowly. So have the containers respawned? No, they have not. I'd imagine the enemies probably have. That's a boss creature. Oh shit. Alright. We killed the boss. What do we get? 2 regular bandages and an aluminium ingot. I gotta be real careful. We are pretty damaged, honestly. I see another enemy over there. Hey! Second copper ore, we can now make the advanced workbench that we wanted. Well, it is aluminium, isn't it? Well, it's aluminum or aluminium based on whether you're American or, like, normal. Yeah. Fucking townies. It is aluminium. I think copper is only in the mines, yeah. Or you can get copper ore from killing creatures. It's on their loot table. We're definitely gonna want a chance to heal before we get in more trouble. Fucked. And here comes trouble. I really hope there's not one of those special enemies here. Let's get our stamina back. Let's stand over here. Try to lure the enemies to this location. Alright, where are they? Oh, this is beautiful. See, the spikes are fucking phenomenal. Truly. Alright. I am gonna have to repair them, though. Iron ore, first aid kit, and plastic. Alright, let's take the loot up here and sort it. I think I will use one of the weaker first aid kits that we got, just to bump our health up so we're no longer in a danger zone. I might be able to make some armor now. That was extremely lucrative. I could not be happier with the outcome. Anyway, I'm gonna need to make a repair hammer now, so let's do that. I need to be able to restore these spikes. We don't want them breaking on us. stick, small stone, and rope. And I gotta... Well, I'll need to make some sort of... I don't know. How do I get rid of the torch without just dumping it on the ground? Like, can't I deposit it in here? I guess not, eh? Like, what happens if I try to craft the fucking tool that I need and I have all my equipment slots full? I know that there's racks, but I don't have the equipment rack unlocked for weapons and stuff, so... I don't know. I feel like they should probably allow you to start with a weapon rack, if this is going to become an issue, where you just can't fit any more fucking tools on your belt, right? It just doesn't make feasible sense, so... They will have to. Yeah, I can't craft a stone hammer for repairs. Ah, look at that, guys. Looks like a dick. The 2 stones are the balls, and then you got the stick right here. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to just... Oh, wow. My katana's almost broken. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the katana and drop the torch. I feel like fuck the torch. I never use it. I probably don't need it. We'll drop this stuff over here and we'll hope that it despawns. So I need a repair hammer now and I need a new katana. Done? And done. Okay. What do I need to repair these? I need 3 sticks. Basically, I just need a bunch of sticks. Done. 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 Okay, we've pretty much done the rounds. It's gonna be fine. Now, let's craft some... both of the copper, both of the cobalt. Now we need to get more stone. We're just gonna harvest this for a shitload of sticks. I need to fill up my stick holder anyway. We've gotten quite low. Okay. We got a lot of food. A lot of food. I'm gonna cook the liver because with a cooked liver, I actually get increased maximum health and stamina. Even if it's a small amount, still worth it. Let's get our health back up to full. Okay, the potato plant is done. We're gonna just leave that there. If I ever need to make another potato paste, which is highly unlikely, but if I ever need to, I'll be able to. Cooked liver. Eat it. Eat the meat. All right, we have a completely full belly. We could not be better off. I need to figure out cooking. I need to figure out how to make meals. I think I probably need the stove, but the question is it a wood stove or do I need electrical power for it? Right? I don't know that yet. Where the hell? Where is the stove, anyway? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I think that this does work just with wood. Food prep table. We're gonna want that. Wood log, planks, and nails, because it might allow me to start making higher quality meals. Okay, now I just need 2 wood logs. Let's take the cart out here. I'm gonna start by gathering stone and then we'll do the wood stuff. Wow. Your liver is cooked. Oh, liver's pretty good. And you know what? Now that we can make that advanced workbench, I'm upgrading to the Iron Age of tools. I'll literally be able to have iron tools now. We can use that iron axe head that we crafted a long time ago, and we'll make an iron pickaxe as well. Which just is so awesome, right? Oh shit. Drop those so I can move. Yeah, I don't want to be over encumbered at any point. That's a little dangerous. In permadeath, at least. Hello, Brock. Nikki has taxed me. Oh, is this gonna be like the for the cards? Zuzi told me that might happen. Payment for the cards. Oh my god, thank you so much. It looks like you guys are overpaying considerably. Holy crap, Brock. And Nikki, thank you both so much. Hey, Zuzi, we received payment. And then some. We received payment and then some. They gave 50 for the cards and shipping.
Oh, God.
I know.
That's way too much for what it
I
is.
said that.
Wow.
But we are extremely grateful, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, right now the post office in our locale is on strike. Yeah. Thank you so much. Those cards, we're gonna get them sent out right away. We'll just probably have to go to, like, the next town over to send them. Oh god, the entire country's on postal strike? Wow.
Yeah, so it could last a couple of weeks.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully they resolve it quickly.
Yeah.
Or hopefully they just start arresting those on strike. Which probably sounds really fascist and excessive, but I mean, it's an essential service. Come on, right? Like, we're not gonna send your mail. Well, we're not gonna allow you to receive, like... Can you receive insulin in the mail? I don't know. Yeah, thank you very much, Brock. God bless. Okay. And Nikki as well. Thank you both. Zuzi did a really good job on those cards. I was looking at them earlier. You guys are gonna be thrilled. Okay, it's time that we lit these. We're gonna remove these crates from the wagon so that we can now use the wagon for log collection. Yeah, Zuzi hand drew cards, Lee. Just everybody hush hush. We don't really know about the legality. She's not a citizen, right? But I suppose. But technically, they're paying me. They're paying me for your services, so maybe I'm just your manager. We'll go with that. I'm Zuzi's artistic manager. I'm her Karen. Yeah, my favorite was the one with the snowman. Or like the two snowmen, or what? No, polar bears. The snowman one and the polar bear one. Those were my two favorites. All right, let's head back there. Oh, dinner smells so fucking good. It's driving me crazy. All right, now let's load this up again. We have all these ingots now freshly prepared. Shit. Alright, I need more inventory space. Here, let's deposit the ingots. Now I can take those. Alright, done. So, now that we have the copper, we can make our advanced workbench. I don't think it requires, like, electricity or anything to function. Okay, 2 copper ingots, 10 planks, and 10 nails. Okay. We can now make our higher tier tools like iron. I'm very excited to finally try those out. We are going to need to make more nails pretty soon. And the 2 pieces of cobalt can be used to make a circular saw. So, 2 wood logs. We now have the food prep table. Let's see what foods we can even make. Oh, here we go. I like how there's like this book, you know? Raw fish. Hey, oh, right. Of course, raw fish would remove your health if you ate it. That makes a perfect sense, really. So, making food. Let's see what I can start making to increase my stats. Probably not much, but I need to find something. So this is an empty can, a watermelon slice, and half of a melon. So I could grow watermelons and melons, and then if I have empty cans, you know, I could make those. But I think that empty cans, I don't think you get to reuse the can afterward. I'm not really sure. And how do I make a veggie mix? Large flask? 3 aluminium ingots? Do I have 3? I have 2. I need 1 more aluminium ingot and I can make the larger flask. That's pretty good news. Anyway, let's load this up again. All right, let's... It looks like our tools never really ended up despawning, but we're just gonna keep dropping shit here and hope it does later. So let's make our metal axe. What's required? 1 stick and 1 iron axe head. Don't need rope or anything, that's crazy. Done. We now have an iron axe. Very good. Wow, nasty. You know, one time Zuzi actually, while she was making dinner, she was wearing just an apron. That was pretty cool. Like literally nothing else but the apron. I could see side boob around the edges. It was very favorable. Dinner and a movie, you know? Oh, come on, Lee. It's okay, buddy. It's all right. You don't need to white knight for her. I like the toilet humor.
Is it that every time I'm too busy to be there, shit starts happening?
All right. The eggs don't stack, I don't think. We might want to make another chest for food-related items. Let's move all the eggs in here, all the potatoes, the rotten food. We can keep the cooked bacon on us. Those are almost done. We gotta refresh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm actually able to make any good foods right now. Any high quality, really good ones, you know? I need to find mushrooms, and I think you can only find mushrooms within caves. Yeah, you can find mushrooms in caves. Dried fish. Bacon pie. I need to have bacon pie mix. So that's bacon, egg, milk, and veggie mix. This is egg, pumpkin slice, milk, and veggie mix. How do I get milk? Is that like, do you need a cow or something? I'd imagine, right? Veggie mix. Cucumber, corn, potato, and onion. Now that I could do. And that gets you veggie salad. I definitely want to start increasing my max health and my max stamina. You're not wrong, Lee. Okay. Meat stew. Made on the stove using the stew mix. So that at least is max health. How do we make the stew mix? We need raw meat, raw liver, veggie, and milk. If I make a butcher table, then I could probably get a lot of raw liver very easily. Yeah, that seems like the right call. Let's make the butcher table. I think we unlocked it. Yeah, meat stew. We could do maybe like meat stew and bacon pie, but I need to figure out how to get milk. The meat stew. Oh, you need milk for the stew as well? Man, I gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta figure out where to find milk. I don't see it in the list right here. Small ration. Egg, melon, mushroom, and cooked chicken. Oh, wait. There's actually a fucking... Where is it? I remember there is a placeable. Garage, greenhouse, waterhouse, barn, right here. You can only build one barn in the whole world. It requires stuff that I'm able to make right now, so that's probably how you get your hands on milk. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna focus on that with my next technology point. Hey, I appreciate you wanted to defend her honor, buddy. Just remember, it's mine to defend. I'll know if someone crosses the line. Nothing. Brock made a crude joke. Lee defended your honor.
I condone everything Tom says.
Okay. See, you gotta psychologically break them. You gotta like chain them up until they stop resisting your authority. That's the secret to a good marriage.
And feed them weed and Cheetos.
Give them enough weed and Cheetos until they can't resist the call of your authority anymore. One, two, three, four, five, six. Deposit the lead. Okay, we can make a couple more of these now. Beautiful. And now, when all these stones are done, we make more fragments. Or more ingots, actually, so we can continue working on the barbed wire. All right. Yeah. Things are going well here. Things are going real well. Now, how do I make an iron pickaxe? That is critically important. Especially since we're going to be going to the mine to try and get more copper and stuff. 1 stick and 1 iron pickaxe head. 2 iron ingots on the anvil. Well, those will be done shortly. Let's grab the stick. Got it. Continue making more planks. And I'd like to make a loom. I unlocked it. Two iron ingots, 20 plant fiber. So plant fiber, nail, and wood log. How many wood logs? 2. Oh. All right, now we just need nails. I think I'll make 3 batches of nails. Oh, right. We'll make the iron pickaxe head after. So we now have the loom. And let's make the iron pickaxe head, followed by the iron pickaxe itself. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have room for it. Oh, okay, we'll just drop the stone pickaxe. Done. We now have iron tools. My shield is quite damaged, but it still has a ways to go before it's completely broken. Let's extinguish these now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got to build that barn, but we have to research the tech for it. So I'd like to go to this cave first. Let's go down there and see what the mining is all about. We'll make sure these are empty and usable. We got plenty of food, and we'll fill up our canteen. However, I feel like if I'm inside a mine and I don't have a torch, then I'm not going to be able to see. We really need the weapon rack unlocked. Can I get through there? Can I go straight to that town? Because that might be the right call at the moment. Hang on, let's put these on the wagon. All right. Yeah, we'll take that small medical kit just in case we need it. It's a favorable day to go. Because it's raining, I'm not going to have to worry about getting sunstroke at any point, but we need more technology points. I guess I'll check out the cave. First, we're going to discover whether or not it is indeed too dark to do anything in there without a torch. We'll see. That sounds like something Glock 9 would say. Somewhere out there in the world is a card that I have to try to find. Okay, looks like the cave is right over there. We're gonna see what we can get. I gotta figure out how to make steel. Hang on. Itempedia. Steel ingot. Melt steel alloy. Steel alloy. Create on the anvil with lead and iron. Easy enough. It's around here somewhere. Alright, we made it to the cave. Now, if I'm not mistaken, aren't there scorpions and shit that I have to look out for on the ground? I might be mixing up this game with another game, but I'll have to make sure. It is a little dark in here, isn't it? Alright, so... Is that just, like, stone? No, that's actually ore. Okay. So every rock gives you a random ore type. So I guess I just have to clean out this entire cave of everything it has and then take it all back home. Gotta try to yeah. Wait, oh, mushroom. Harvest. They don't have a spoil timer. Looks like the mushrooms are gonna last forever, which is pretty useful. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna collect a bunch of those while we're here. I gotta move slowly though so that I can potentially get eyes on a Oh! Holy shit! Go! Yo. That thing fucking like runs you down. And it doesn't look like I can actually do anything against it either. I can't hurt it. So your only option is to run past them. What's this? Coal. Okay, so we can find coal here as well. Let's go try to get some distance between us and that asshole scorpion. So I'm looking for coal nodes and I'm looking for ore nodes. And I'm trying to avoid scorpions. However, I think certain ores are limited to certain caves, so we might not even be able to find copper here. More mushrooms. More. More mushrooms. I don't suppose there's anything like up here, eh? Hey. How quickly do these respawn? Did I miss this or was it always? I don't know. But we have a lot of lead and iron. We're not really finding much else of anything though. It does look like these rocks might respawn very quickly. So you can pretty much just come here and fill your inventory with whatever you find. I just gotta avoid the scorpion. Oh, here we go. I'll grab as much coal as I can, because one coal completely fills up the fuel meter of whatever workstation that you put it in. So it'll save us a lot of wood. We don't want to use wood anymore to keep our fires going, because the trees do not grow back in our world. We have a finite amount of trees. And as we continue to build our house, we'll need to go out further and further away from the house to get more. I sharded the bed the other day. Oh, that's funny. It's probably only happened like once or twice in my relationship with Zuzi where I've actually had a fart where I shit myself and I had to rapidly run away. It's very rare, but it's very funny every time it happens. I can't really loot that, not until I clear my inventory, but it does look like these ore nodes frequently respawn. So we can fill our boots. At the very least, you know, we'll get a lot of lead, get a lot of coal, get a lot of iron, and we will be able to make a bunch of steel. We're getting definitely a lot more lead and coal than iron, but the iron is easy. We just fucking smelt more stone to get it. We seem to get 1 iron for every one of these ore rocks that we break, and typically 2 lead. Or 2 lead and 1 stone, or 2 lead and 1 clay. But for this stage of the game, we are pretty much just gonna take whatever we get. So far, we've gotten 18 mushrooms, which we can use for cooking various meals. It's good that we found them, and it's even better that they don't seem to perish. That means we don't need a fridge to preserve them. You guys want to hear something funny? On the topic of sharding, one time I was receiving mammary intercourse and I ripped a huge fart. Oh my god. The sigh that I just heard in the other room. She still has trauma over it. Like, she still goes to therapy, you know? And yet I keep performing the action, yes. Yeah. Oh man. The look on her face was one of scorn and anger, like absolute rage, like a betrayal. Like, I do this for you and that's what you do for me? Oh man. All right, I think we're just about done here for now. We're gonna go back home, but we got roughly 30 mushrooms and some iron, majority lead, and coal. And at least that scorpion, whoa. Oh, that's interesting. This counts as a pocket of outdoors. What is that? Oh, that's weird. There's like a boulder in the wall. But I can't really get, you know, whatever it dropped. Okay. Oh shit. There's an enemy here. Surprise, motherfucker. All right. I got a can of biofuel. We'll take the watermelon too. Anyway, our boxes are completely full of mining related stuff. We just didn't get any copper or anything. But there's a lot of food available right here. We're gonna take it. All right. I have confirmed that I do not need a torch for mining runs, which is good. It means I don't need to switch my equipment around. There's a bear up there. Or is that a boar? I think that's a boar. Very, brittle, the boar. Alright, we got a raw meat from it, but we are gonna need to craft the butchery table. I'll need your name. Lee Merta, what is your name? Oh, that's awesome. At this time of the day, we do have to worry about the buildup of heat stroke, so let's rapidly get home. I love you, sweetie. Oh my god.
Tell me you're planning on long today.
I am. Yeah, you can enjoy your game for quite some time. I wonder how big that barn is and how hard of a time we're gonna have fitting it within the confines of our spike wall. I have to wait and see. So you can't refine lead, right? You can put lead there. Maybe that means you can make lead ingots. Hang on, let me crouch in the shade. It doesn't count as shade, apparently. There. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, there are lead ingots. I just don't know what I need them for right now. We should probably make some steel. Armor. That's important. We have found a lot of Kevlar. I could probably get started on making some. I gotta wash my hands before I make myself sick. Alright, let's take a look at the armor that we can craft. I'm gonna need a repair bench unlocked soon in order to maintain my equipment. I might want to focus on that pretty much with my next point. I need a weapon, I need racks and the repair bench. And the barn, I need to unlock the tech for that too. So there's a lot of things we need. We gotta find that truck as well. Try to get it fixed up. That'd be lovely, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, you receive hug. When's dinner, huh?
20 minutes.
20 minutes, eh? Okay. Okay, 2 more barbed wire sections are now done. We're just going to make it so these permanently live here now. We clearly need much more storage with the mining considered, you know? Alright, it's nighttime. Don't need to worry about overheating anymore. Let's make some steel. So I think on the anvil, I need lead and iron fragments. Yeah, lead ore and iron ore. We're gonna need to craft 2 new crates to put on here. And we're gonna want to keep the mining runs down to a minimum for a while. At least until we've had a chance to process some shit. So, I might want to think about beginning to craft some walls and shit around my house. Maybe a trip into town. At this point, I feel like what I require the most is new blueprints to get new stuff, more stuff. We can put a piece of coal in the campfire and it'll pretty much fully fuel it. I love that. We can start saving on wood. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Gotta deposit the mushrooms. So mushrooms, melons, eggs, and stew mix. I need milk. Milk is, oh my god, the stew mix requires veggie mix and milk. Yeah, these are very expensive. But I do feel like if I could make these rations, that would be the best thing. Iron ingots and steel ingots acquired. Let's extinguish the fires. So my shield is looking worse for wear, isn't it? It has enough for one more trip. Definitely has enough juice for one more. And now that we have steel, I'm sure there's other stuff that we could craft that would be useful. A steel spear, for example, that might be pretty good. What do we need to craft a steel spear tip? Anvil, and the steel spear is made on the advanced workbench. However, I don't know if I could use the spear with a shield. What's up, sweetie?
You want honey?
Yes, please. We're having dinner pretty soon anyway. I'll break my fast. Alright, time to head out. Let's extinguish the fire. And I think... I mean, the next towns that we're going to are pretty far. Maybe, you know what? We'll go to this one right here. Yeah. That way, it's not too far. I can actually cut through off-road to get there. I don't know if there's any disadvantage to going at nighttime, though. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be in greater danger because it's nighttime. Oh man, I can't wait to eat those pork chops. I'm so hungry, dude. I'm starving. I'm literally Ethiopian right now. No one knows what it's like, like when a trans woman of color such as myself goes hungry. I mean, already, every single day, 7 trillion trans women of color are raped, murdered, and subsequently resurrected and raped and murdered again. You guys don't know. You don't know the struggle. That's how it is for trans women of color such as myself. Every time I leave my door, I have a 6,000% chance of being assaulted. It's just the way it goes. I'm a very marginalized person. I really enjoy margarine. Margarinalized. Oh, that's funny shit. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. It doesn't seem like your character is able to sprint backwards, so you can't really do like the stick and move, like float like a butterfly thing. You gotta face tank the attacks with your shield and then retaliate between their attacks. Anyway, we've made it to a new town. We gotta search this place. I don't see the truck here. At a glance, I don't see it. Biofuel. Iron fragments, spoiled food, glass, bone shard, liver, seeds, can, seeds. Nice. We got another first aid kit. Can touch up on our health if we need to. Right about now, I really wish that we had a fucking torch. I didn't factor in how dark it is. Now, one thing I definitely can't allow is I can't allow this liver to spoil. We have half an hour to cook and eat it. It's a lesser known fact about trans women of color. They have really good jokes. Okay. The lead, I don't feel like we need more lead. We have an entire chest of it, so we're just gonna drop it on the ground. Bone and clay soil. Plastic. Okay. Well, first house, we did not find a technology blueprint, but we will keep our eyes open. I do, however, see another enemy over there. Shit, two of them. Uh-oh. Thank you, sweetie. Holy shit. I gotta make sure I'm blocking the vast majority of the time. Alright, one of them is attempting to flee. This guy's dead. We gotta go kill the werewolf with the club now. Wherever he went. Let's heal up too. Medicated bandage and first aid kit. Got our health back. Oh-ho! Alright. Two more enemies slain. We got 3 biofuel from that. That's not bad. Can't loot those. Bandage, tallow. We have enough splints. I'm not looting the splints. We'll just drop it on the ground. I don't know if you have to empty the containers for them to respawn their loot. That's why I drop things on the ground. I don't need more gas cans either. We're sitting on 3 right now, so. I see nothing here. Here's hoping we get 2 technology blueprints from this town. That'd be nice. Animal fat, huh? I'd like to keep everything I have here. Maybe we can just drop the clay. Or, sorry, the coal. I do not see a technology blueprint in here, but I am going to want to look very carefully, because if you miss it, like, that would suck, you know? Holy shit. Alright, he's done. That was tough. A lot of gas here. I just don't need it. Lead ore. Or wait, no. Iron ore. Alright, next house. Here we go. Alright, we got a tech blueprint. Very nice. So, we definitely want the racks. We also want the butcher table, and we want the barn. So, I think I'm gonna start with the barn. Because unless we get milk, we can't cook the liver that we butcher anyway. And the barn is very expensive, and I want to see how big it is. How much space is required for it. Wow, we just got 2 medical kits in there. Alright, let's use one of these smaller first aid kits and bump my health back up to full. A rack of ribs. We are now over encumbered. I'm gonna want to eat a bunch of this shit. Yo, there's milk right there, and I can't take it. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be the kind of thing you have to produce yourself with the barn. I still don't know how to get the cow. I'd imagine you have to buy it from the trader, but I'm not sure. I hear a bear out there somewhere. Alright, we're done here. For now, I don't see a technology blueprint anywhere in this house. I better just make sure I didn't miss one, though.
Little Ethiopian, here you go.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh my goodness, that
Careful
looks
with the
good.
grease. You're wearing a white t-shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom. Oh my god. All right. Got another enemy. Ow. You know what I just learned, guys, that you're probably going to want to know if you played this game yourself? You know how in Grounded, you have to swing your weapon and then block to animation cancel so you can start swinging your weapon faster? You can do the same thing here. So like swing, block, swing, block, swing, block is faster than swing, swing, swing. You can animation cancel in the Infected. Go nuts. Go nuts, donuts. Hey, another technology blueprint. All right, so we have the barn. We're gonna get the butcher table. And our next technology point is definitely gonna be the racks, I think. Yeah, there's a bear near here somewhere. Okay, we got the 2 technology blueprints that were here. Ah, plastic and cloth. I need that. We're gonna ditch the rope. Is there anything else around the perimeter of this house that I may have missed? No. Alright, time to go home. And for what it's worth, I will take these jerry cans. Like, they're literally right there. I may as well. So, we can now make the butcher table and the barn. I'm pretty sure the butcher table means we can get, like, hide or leather or something. We're gonna have to find out. The next technology I need to unlock is definitely the rack, so that we can switch between our equipment without having to drop it on the ground. I love that, you know, I decided to... It's almost fortunate that I got the copyright strike on the last episode and decided to quit. Because now, we're playing Permadeath. I didn't know that I could, and now I do. All right. We're gonna get rid of a couple of those splints. We don't need that many. And I have to save and quit, see if this stuff despawns. Alright, Let's hard close down the game and then log back in and take a look. Huh. Okay, so if you drop it, you can destroy it. That's good to know. You know what's really scary that I just thought of? What if I get a copyright claim on my video because of a 10-second audio clip, and then Brock's donation goes to that guy who owns the music instead of me? Can you imagine? I'm assuming that if a video can't be monetized, it just means you won't get ad revenue and that you'll receive any donations, but I don't know for sure. I'll be able to find out after, though. I'll be able to look at my income analytics. I found a third aluminium ingot, so I can now make the upgraded canteen that holds like 200 units of water. Oh, right. Yeah, before the liver spoils, I have to go cook it. And I'm gonna need I think I need a chemistry station in order to convert spoiled food into biofuel, but I'm not sure. Let's check. I might be able to do it on the workbench. Here we go. Okay, 3 spoiled food at the workbench. Oh, and I need to find out if the workbench is interchangeable with the advanced workbench. So we'll do that now. It doesn't look like it is, which is kind of weird. You'd think it'd be just a flat upgrade. All right. There, we made 4 biofuel and reduced some of the loot in here doing so. Okay. Let's make that aluminium flask. Although I do worry about it only because you can't get rid of this flask. You can't like drop it or anything, you know? So when I make that aluminium flask, I'm gonna permanently need that and the regular flask in my inventory at all times. All right. Either way, now we have a large flask, and that is going to help a lot. Boom, 200 units of clean water in there. Let's get some sleep and maximize our health pool. Done. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these 3 livers. And we'll make some progress toward getting another point in health and stamina. Okay, now we extinguish the fire. Empty this and fill. We can now carry a lot more water on us at all times. I'll deposit that in there for now, like emergency water type thing. So are these empty? It looks like I've emptied them, yeah. We're gonna have to get started on crafting that barn, and it is not cheap. But first, I'm gonna take my time, gonna eat my dinner. You guys may converse with me as you wish. Or we can sit in silence while you listen to the ASMR of me eating. And I can show moo-moos for galaxies. If you guys don't know what that is, you need to look it up on YouTube. It's so funny. Basically, there's these chicks on TikTok where... Oh god. On TikTok, you can donate money to people by buying, like, shapes. Like, if you spend a certain amount of money, you'll be giving someone a lightning bolt, or a galaxy, or a star shape. You know? There's, like, different shapes with different monetary values. And a galaxy is like $12, and there's actually female creators on TikTok where they're like, I'll shake my moo-moos if you give me a galaxy.
That was one chick. We don't know if others do it.
I probably do. They perhaps don't do it with the same terminology, but... Mm-hmm. Animal hide. Yeah, we need to start getting that. Alright, so let's craft whatever we can here. I need the barn. And I haven't gotten the drying rack yet. We unlocked what? We unlocked the barn and something else. I'll just look at the tech list. Easy enough to tell with that. Barn, all right, butchering table. Right here. We need 10 iron ingots for it. That's pretty easy. Let's go mine some stone. I just gotta make sure I try to stick to the shade because the sun is beating down on us. This is so nice. I shattered those in 3 hits instead of 6. Cutting down trees is probably expedited to that level of extent as well. Damn, stone is getting pretty scarce around here. I want to put down a mineral extractor eventually. If you put it down somewhere in the world, like anywhere outside, then it oh god. I gotta close that, Jesus. Smells like laundry in here now. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not coming in from outside, it's just the clean laundry smell. Okay. Yeah, if you put down a mineral extractor anywhere out in the world, then it just gives you stone, which you can convert to iron fragments, you know? If you put the mineral extractor inside a cave, then it'll give you an ore type specific to that cave. In this cave where we were at, I think that's iron. I'm not sure, but every cave has a different ore type allocated to it. Now, what is this? Trader location. Oh, the trader's over there. Okay, good to know. So at least now I know where the trader is. All right, let's get all this stone back and start smelting it down for iron. We gotta finish that butcher table. Let's get some sleep. Fill up our sun resistance meter. Okay. And refueling these is going to be easy as fuck now that we have all that coal. So let's just keep the production going. We need 4 more iron ingots. Which I can actually make on the next round. Yeah. Alright, let's start trying to craft the barn at this point. So is she jumping from one cannabis store to another cannabis store? Is that like... It's so weird how now that's legal, so it's like an area of expertise. Like, it's not like... Well, it's actually now become identical. Like, say you're a nurse and you have a lot of nursing experience and you're like, I'm gonna go to this hospital because this one sucks. Now you can be a weed dealer and you could be like, I'm gonna go to this weed store because this one sucks.
Well, you may lose your seniority if you do that.
Seniority, yeah.
With hospitals, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Stores have such a thing.
Yeah, do weed stores have seniority? I guess if Willie Nelson works there. Well, good for her. I'm glad she nailed the interview. Now she can keep on bringing home free weed that you don't want to smoke. Okay. Now I'm at least gonna have shade and protection from the sun whenever I'm over here at the forges, you know? Alright, those are finished now. Either way, even if we got sunburned, I'd actually be able to deal with it now. Alright, let's deposit all of our stones into this crate. I completely forgot we had this thing because it was hiding behind the wall over there. Really useful. Can bring back twice as much. Okay. So it's full now. Let's go finish. If I see a wild animal, I'll try to hunt it as well, because I'm pretty sure you can put an animal in the back of your... You can put an animal under those crates if you can manage to kill one. Then we could butcher it at the butchering table. It's been a while since our base has been attacked. That's probably gonna happen any time now. The deer would be too hard to run down and kill. Theoretically, I could do it, but it would take a lot of running around. It's over here someplace. Oh, baby, it's phenomenal. I've eaten the potatoes. I love this onion dish. And the pork is obviously, you know, moist. Moist porkalines. Alright, I don't think I'm catching up to that deer. Let's see if I can put these into the wagon. Oh? Hang on. There it is. This will be a lot easier to kill. It's much slower. Now I can carry it. Although it is really slow. So if you want to carry it quickly, you got to do that. Drop it, run, pick it up, sprint jump, and then just keep on doing that over and over again. It's kind of like a way that you can exploit and cheese the system. Where is my cart? Straight that way, apparently. Quite far that way. Holy fuck. Okay, there it is. Yeah, very far. Anyway, we have a sheep now that we can butcher when our table is done. Good. Okay.
Simple dinner tomorrow.
All right. I'll put it in your monthly report. Damn it, I keep on getting that there was a problem with the server notification where it causes my chat to desync. It's, you know, YouTube is like that. When you're a trans woman of color, it just discriminates the fuck out of it, like, against you. Let's go deposit all these sticks. Okay, we now have the butcher table. So I think I get more resources now. Oh, yeah, a lot more. But they're all strewn about. I have to deposit. Let's load this up. I actually got wool from killing that sheep. Yeah, now we have to unlock the rack. But we have a way of getting raw liver whenever we want it now. Which does matter. Oh. Okay, you can actually wash hands with any water that's here. So this is how you do it. And then wash hands. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's grab this shit before it despawns. We got our first animal hide. I gotta find out what I can do with that. Let's see here. Well, you can't use it for anything like that. Okay, I can make a quiver. Holds arrows, can be crafted on the workbench. It will be equipped to your backpack automatically. So I need 2 animal hide and 2 rope. I'll need 1 more then. Okay. It's time we started building that barn and saw about the livestock handling. How big is this fucking... Oh my god, it's massive. Yeah, I can barely fit this here. I'll have to try some shit. Gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Let's grab that meat off the fire before we overcook the shit out of it. I'm not even sure that your meat can burn, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Move the ATV. We gotta move all of this. Doesn't the rain put your campfire out? Yeah, okay. I knew it did. Alright. Put that right there. Move this over here. Okay, let's see if we can place that barn now. I'm definitely going to want to try to place it within, like, the bounds of my wall. Jesus Christ, this thing is really hard to place, eh? Okay. Let's move the potato. Oh, wow. Okay, I actually... Okay, you just have to harvest it. Yeah, this is crazy. You need a lot of space for this. And the issue is, I don't know whether or not those creatures can actually... Oh, you do not need to fucking place the barn on a bunch of foundations. Oh, buddy, that's fucking dumb. Guys, I can't put a barn on the dirt. As if it wasn't enough work to make it already, you actually... Okay, that's the first big, like, tremendous L that I can attribute to the devs for this game. The rest of the game is fucking phenomenal, but that one thing, that's a huge L. It was gonna happen eventually. That worries me though. What if I put all the... Oh, I'm gonna have to save it and then do it. Yeah, I need to build a bunch of foundations here and then try to place the barn. Oh, fuck me. At least I can move these things if I need to. I can actually move these barbed wire fences and those in case we need more space, more walled off area. Speaking of, I need to finish this barbed wire fencing. Yeah. We still got a lot of stone. Oh god, that sucks. Is there like some type of large foundation that I can make for it? Because that seems weird. Must be built on foundations. You need a 4x4 foundation space. At least it tells you how many you need. I really wish it would stop snapping. All right. Because I need to... I want to make sure that it's aligned properly. Actually, wait. Easy way to do that. Yeah. All right. That's proper. So I need to try to fit a 4x4 space of foundations here. Oh, buddy, I don't think I can do that. I mean, maybe, but... If I am gonna fit it, then I'm gonna have to move, like, all of this shit to a new place. All right. Question is, maybe... Oh god, it needs to go 4 in every direction, so... Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna have to extend the wall. Like, I have to move it out. Which is a lot of work. It's crazy. I clearly underestimated the amount of space I would need for a full-fledged base. But we'll still put our gate right here. And let's keep on producing. We have no reason to stop. Okay. It's a damn shame. Well, let's get started then on moving this stuff out. And then we can reposition as needed. Yeah, we'll just go more straight that way with the entire wall, starting here. I'm gonna sleep until we have some daylight. Hopefully it's rainy tomorrow as opposed to being like so sunny that we actually start getting sunburned. How do I unequip my weapon? I want it out of the way. Shit. Apparently I can't put it away. Oh, okay, 0. Yeah, 0 puts your shit away. Good. It's not listed in the keybinds, but it does work. Yeah, we do this and we should have plenty of space for not only the barn, but also the... You know how you can have those survivors that do work for you on the base? Yeah, we'll fix it, David. We're gonna fix it. Fuck yeah, still streaming. Before and after nap time. And juice box time. Yeah, I have to... Zuzi's putting the chain around my neck tonight. I have to keep streaming so that she can have more game time. Yeah, we'll find a way to make it fit. We just gotta extend this wall. That's totally what she said, by the way. We'll find a way to make it fit. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's nice. Nice and moist. How was your nap, David? Are you feeling refreshed? All right, so yeah, that's how much extra space we're gonna have. Plenty of space. And to tell you the truth, we didn't need that many more. It's funny, but we actually, we only need one more wooden spike trap. We managed to make do just about with the amount we already had. Okay. So I need 1 rope, 4 sticks, and 1 wooden log. Ugh. A great nap. There will be no moo-moos. Okay, there we go. Now, we gotta keep on building these, the barbed wire fences. They're gonna have to cover the entire length of this. It's a lot, but it's what's necessary to make sure that our base is completely safe. I actually have to rotate these one more time. I think. Hang on. I'm gonna make it look right. Don't you guys worry. I think that'll work. The spikes do not protrude as much as they did, but I think they still protrude enough to be functional. Like, over here, the spikes definitely seem to come out much more, but we'll assume that that's just fine. I can't. Fucking can't. All right. Now, if we rotate this one, it should be good the rest of the way down the wall. No. No, not quite. There. That's the fucking stuff. Yeah, I want the entire tip of the spikes out there. Now, that's a curve, so that's why it had to be so off at that one part, but now it should be... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? This is so weird. Alright, we're just gonna have to do it like this. With the tips just coming out. It's not gonna be consistent all the way around, unfortunately, but... we got as close as we could. As long as the enemies still get stuck on it, I shouldn't overthink it too much. As long as the spike wall serves its purpose and works. And that's it. Okay. All right. Barbed wire fence. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that. I hate it. I accidentally scrapped the wooden spikes behind where I wanted to put the barbed wire fence. Alright. Let's just put that there. Okay. So I'm gonna need, here. Still can't pick those up. Alright. Rope and a log. And 2 sticks. Just the tip, that's right. Let's put some more coal in there. We have plenty. Alright, continuing on with the iron production. You know what? Our barbed wire fence is going to be all done very soon. We need 7. We need 7 more iron ingots, and then the whole thing will be done. And we will have accounted for the extra space required for the other stuff like the barn. So at the very least, you know, we're fucking killing it. We are ending its life. We're slaying Queen Man version. Or yeah, Slay King. Just because I felt like I wasn't being gay enough today. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this is the space that we need for the barn. It's so stupid, though, that you have to put the barn on foundations. It truly is. That is dumb as shit. Alright, wood logs and planks. It just adds more work arbitrarily. It's all it does. Oh my god, Theo, shut up! He just won't stop fucking meowing. Theo, shut up or I'm putting laxatives in your water.
Oh god, no, that would punish us.
Yeah, true enough, it would punish us.
Little streaks of liquidy shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, I never unlocked the circular saw bench. Let's go get some more logs. We're gonna need a lot more. He's just meow, meow, meow. Fucking hell. Hello, Julianne. How are you doing today? Never enough logs. And I disabled the regrowing of trees in my world settings, so my trees are never gonna come back. Oh shit. I'm definitely gonna want to get into building with a different type of material, like maybe clay or something. I think there's like a sandstone block that you can make. Something like that. I'm doing okay, Julianne. Finally got food in my belly. My wife was starving me today, but she finally gave me a morsel of wheat. So I'll survive another hour.
I was starving you, was I?
Yes.
I'll take this away then.
No, it's okay.
Pile of food you're staring at. Letting go cold.
It is so excessive that you need to fucking build foundations for a barn. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, let's eat that. I gotta eat some crops or something. Hang on. I need water. I have no clean water in there, but we'll just break out our little fucking... We have an entire flask, canteen. What's it called? Large flask. Yeah, okay, there. Alright, we have a lot of potatoes. We'll just eat some of those. Okay. Yeah, my cat Theo does that. Fucking hell. First thing in the morning, it'll be like 8 or 9, and Theo will start clawing at our door and meowing. Whenever he does that, we literally, I don't know why he won't learn otherwise. We always get up, lock him in my mother's bedroom, and then he's stuck there with less freedom than he had when he started bitching. And yet, despite that, he never learns his lesson. He never stops meowing and clawing at our door in the morning. We literally think he's retarded. Like actual retardation. Kind of wish I had the truck. I'll bet that we could cart a lot more logs at once if we had the truck. It's a true story. That's literally the only reason why Lee is here, is because my cat's name is Tyrion. Well, one of 3 cats, anyhow. Okay, we're almost done with the log portion of the barn's foundation. Yeah. However, I just thought about this. I think I'm gonna lower the barn's foundation so that it's flat to the ground. I want the barn to be a different height from my house. Okay, so let's... It sucks that I built these. I'll have to dismantle them, but... Anyway. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to actually take these apart completely. Hang on. I need to make sure there's nothing for the new one to snap to. All right. It looks like that's as low as I can go, but it'll probably do just fine. Hang on. At least we didn't completely build it and then decided that we wanted to change the height. Oh, I gotta move it back a bit more. We got clipping. Okay, there. Now it isn't going to be clipping into this rock over here. And on top of that consideration, I want it to try and be flush with the spike wall. These are the kind of situations where making recorded and edited videos are so much better. Because you can like remove the tedium of the constant OCD hesitation that I seem to exhibit. Alright. Got all that. That might at least be more flush with the wall. Not perfectly, but a little bit more. Okay, no clipping. It's more flush with the fence there, so we can now start building it. Okay, the log aspect of this entire foundation is almost done. I need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 14 more logs in order to be done with the log part of the barn. Ugh. What, do I like narrate these various aspects of my life outside of stream? I think so. Oh, okay, we're getting attacked by a wolf. I may as well move over here to the base. There is a wolf coming, right? I don't get it. Alright, well, I can't stop working. Oh, every time I take a shit, I'm showing it to Zuzi. I mean, if it's particularly gross or good. Sometimes you get like a solid loggy shit where you barely have to do any wiping at all. It's clean. It feels good coming out. Other times you get something that looks like soft serve mixed with corn, right? And that is also worthy of showing off. It's like looking at a car wreck. You just can't look away. Okay, I don't know where the wolf is. It never really came over here, but if we see the wolf, we'll try to kill it. Because we could use the animal hide, and we could butcher the wolf. Let's grab this melon. I see a deer over there. God, the other day, like 4 days ago, I was having some throat pain and I was like, great, I guess I'll just get cancer in my throat and die now. But it turned out it was me quitting smoking. It was inflammation caused by the healing of my throat. But I narrated that to myself. I was like, okay, better get my fucking affairs in order, because obviously I'm dying. Yeah. All right, now we need to do the planks. Oh, and I need to keep on working on the barbed wire fences, which are admittedly almost done. Hang on. Let's deposit our planks right there. I need some water. Dirty water will do, but I may as well make clean stuff. And I need more coal for that fire. It beats using wood. Now I can extinguish this for the time being. Okay. All right, we really don't need that much now. I think we need 7 iron ingots. We're very close. I have enough for 6. I wonder if the town over there has had the loot within it respawn yet. It's possible. Ooh, there's a trader. There's a couple of traders in the world. Okay. Ugh. All right, let's do another wood load. Thank you, Julianne. Isn't julienne like a way that you can prepare French fries? Or a type of... It's a way to cut things? Mm. I better get in the shade. I do have what I need to treat sunburn, but I'd still rather not get sunburn. And I'm gonna need to build that gate pretty soon. Okay, the sun is setting. We are no longer getting any form of sunburn. All right. Now it's time for us to go on another trip to get stone. For the production of continued iron fragments and ingots, of course. You don't know that. Maybe it's a long-kept secret that your dad's favorite way to cut French fries was julienne, and he's like, I want to honor this. I want to name my daughter Julienne. What? What? Oh yeah, right.
Henry's freaking making out with a noble lady, and he has a maiden fair that he's courting. I swear.
Okay, guys. Confirmed information that you might want to know. You can put 4 logs inside the cart, even when you have boxes on it. Where is that? I heard a sheep or a ram or something. Where is it? I want to kill it. What?
My character tumbled in the sheets with this noble lady, and now he's got a buff called Alpha Male.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a charisma boost because he got laid.
Okay, I cannot put this animal on the cart yet. Let's grab the sticks. And let's load up on some more stone. Although the stone is quite far, I think. Okay. We'll leave those here. Put the goat on the cart. Take the cart back. Anyway, I learned a way to get the cart over the spike fence pretty easily. You just gotta reverse it into the fence, then you can grab it from the other side. The same also works with getting it on top of a foundation. Okay. Oh, my hands are dirty. I'm gonna have to clean my hands first. Alright. So we now have a second animal hide. It does look like they do stack, so soon I'll be able to make a quiver for arrows. In the meantime, we'll put this meat right here. I really wish you could wash your hands inside this. It's kind of a tremendous faux pas that you can't, you know? You can use your flask to wash your hands, but you can't use the literal fucking bucket of water to do it. I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna craft a second stick holder. There. Empty inventory. Let's go back. All right. That must be the only stone boulder that we missed in this area. Let's wash our hands before we eat anything. Where's the other logs? Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we harvested a bunch for sticks, didn't we? Alright, let's go get more stone. We gotta go further and further for stone now, man. We need that deep drill, like the ore extractor. That can get us unlimited stone at base. Where is that? Yeah, I need the wool. I hate how slow you move when you're carrying something. This is a bit overtuned. I'm sure the animal is heavy, but just from a gameplay standpoint, it encourages exploitation. Like, I would much rather do this, right, than actually carry it. In fact, I would never carry it. Like, I would rather do the exploitational thing. I feel like if it's that bad, you should just let people move at normal speed. Or at least something close to it. Maybe regular walking speed. If not, the sprinting. Okay. All right, let's go home. We have a sheep. That'll give us some wool. We have 2 full crates of stone. We got 4 pieces of firewood, 5 sticks. It was lucrative. Oh, there was a problem with the server again. Damn it. It's because I'm a trans woman of color. YouTube's discriminating against me. Alright, put the sheep there. Harvest it. Oh, I have no inventory space for that. Okay. There. Now we'll deposit the firewood. Good. We can also deposit the sticks now that we have a second stick holder. Grab all that. We now have more wool. Okay, now we put these down here in front of the forges. And we can continue collecting logs for plank production. Oh, I'm very encumbered. Okay. So, now I can wash my hands with the dirty water. Let's cook. We have 2 livers. That's going to increase my max health and stamina a tiny bit, but a lot of what we're doing right now, trying to build the barn, is so that we can start producing milk. And through that, we will have a lot of recipes that we can start cooking for higher max health and stamina. Okay. Logs time. Yeah, Florida's awesome. If a woman's pregnant and she's gonna die, they're like, you gotta die. You can't abort it. Look, I know it's dead. I know that it's basically like a necro baby in your belly, but you gotta suck it up.
What the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. Ron de Santa Claus. Ah, yeah. I'd rather be in a Republican-dominated state than a democratically dominated one, though. Fucking the crime rates in Democrat cities. Whew. Oh, yeah. Put out the fire. We now have a whole bunch of cooked liver. I think we're gonna let that raw meat spoil. Wait. My hands are clean. Okay, let's eat those. Did you guys know there's no such thing as a medically necessary abortion unless the baby's dead? There's a financially necessary abortion, but never a medically necessary one. And even then, it's only financially necessary if the mother keeps the baby. She could put it up for adoption. All right, let's light these up and get the work order going. Oh. Well, Lee, as long as you're not wearing a Speedo in a parade, you're fine by me. Fucking drag queen story hour bullshit. And all the little kids were groomed into sex acts. The end. Agreed, Julianne. Except I don't think I could coexist with someone who wanted to administer hormonal treatments to a child. I don't think there's any coexistence for me there personally. Because as a kid, I was drugged with Ritalin. And it royally fucked up my brain. Right? Gave me all sorts of mental issues as I got older. So I know that administering pharmaceutical treatments to children is irrevocable. It causes permanent changes, often negative. So I have this mental framework where I don't believe in pharmaceutical experimentation on children. So whenever I hear someone transing their kids, like whenever someone says I have 2 transgender daughters, I'm just like, yep, you're a child abuser. Most parents of trans children are just in it for the ego boost anyway. It's like a form of narcissism. It's so that they can define themselves by being a savior to a downtrodden trans child. You can't brag about a normal kid. You can only brag about one that requires medical interventions.
You can if the kid has some accomplishments.
Well, yeah, but if they don't have accomplishments, then you can brag about being a trans ally mother. At their expense. Okay. Without the glory, it's just a hole. Oh my god. Anyway, the foundation for our barn is finally almost done. It took a long time, but it is almost done. Let's grab the planks. We probably still have one more trip to do, though. I need 6, 12, 18, 19 more planks. I have 12 right there. 13, 14, 15. Joe the camel. Well, and God, there was so many people were smoking camels. Back in the day, they actually used to say, they'd advertise camels saying more doctors smoke camels than any other brand of cigarette. They were literally like, hey, guess what? Camels are the healthiest cigarettes, according to doctors, so you guys should eat them. Camels are the safest cigarettes for pregnant mothers. Very true. Yeah, children are... They're very susceptible to social contagion. Zuzana has a cousin named Toby. He's a wonderful kid. He's a really sweet kid. What?
He's my nephew.
Oh, sorry. He's her nephew. And he got hung up on... You guys know Logan Paul has that energy drink called Prime? Well, Toby threw a huge temper tantrum because his mom wouldn't buy him the Prime energy drink because he wanted to use the bottle as a water bottle. And it's purely just the social contagion / social status of it. And a lot of people seem to think that the obsession with LGBTQ inclusivity that started during the pandemic when everyone was trapped at home and going crazy, a lot of people think that the reason why kids are transing in record numbers is because it has become a form of social contagion where you can get brownie points with your teachers, with other students, just a brownie point with your peers thing, right?
Well, that's just how kids are.
It's how kids are. They latch on to things and they define themselves through them. Trends, yeah.
My day, that was Converse.
Converse All-Stars. Yeah.
Converse.
Look at me wearing these shoes that don't do fuck all to keep out water, mud, or anything.
They have a stop.
Yeah, but they have a star on them. Look at these shoes. They have a star on them and they're completely ineffectual as actual footwear. Oh, fuck, that's funny. All right. Placeables, others, barn. At long last, we can finally fucking place the barn. It took ages. Yo, why the hell do you need a 4x4 foundation for that? That's ridiculous, dude. That is so stupid. It's like we're not even using most of what we built. Oh, God. If anything, that should require like a 3x3. So let's take a look at the dimensions here. All right, so that is flush to the corner. We're gonna have the bench over here. Now we need to build it. We need 100 planks and 150 nails, so we better get busy. We got a lot to do. What?
Lay some cable.
Oh, Susie's going to lay some cable. Well, we're finishing at least 2 of these barbed wire fences with what we have. We need 1 more iron ingot, and then our whole base will be fortified and protected against any encroaching threats. Very true, Julianne, very true. Sometimes the imagination outweighs the reason. Okay. God, 150 nails. What do we need for this fucking thing again? 10 iron ingot, 100 planks, and 150 nails. I don't like any of that. But I guess we're gonna want to just get started on cutting down some fucking trees. Holy. All right, yeah, we're gonna need so many logs. It's not even funny. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it when we can finally make good food. you know? Fucking right, keep grinding. We got a lot to do. So in total, we need 25 iron ingots to build that. The rest is all planks. And getting 2 planks per log means, oh my god. If only we had the circular saw bench, because I think with that you actually get 4 planks per log. We need 75 logs. In total. All right, let's do another trip. We need so many planks. It'd be really cool if you could upgrade the cart. But I guess that's what the truck is, right? Like, once you get the truck, it kind of simplifies a lot of that. All right, more. More. God, I want another apple pie. Gotta put my lady to work. You have.
Has plenty more to do.
I'm pretty much just eating these for the hydration of it. All right, sounds good, Julianne. Thank you very much for chilling and talking for a while. It was nice to meet you today. Okay, we have a full log holder, but I want to get ahead of it. We have to get so far ahead of this. Wait, oh, I forgot. I need to restock the forges. I always get confused whether or not I should call them forges or furnaces. Hey, there's a log over there. It's been a while since we've been attacked by Vambies and shit. All right. Hopefully we won't have to do too many more of these trips. So, you know what? We're gonna put the crates over there on top of this wagon, and we're going to use those crates to cart all the planks over there in one go that we've made so far. We have a lot. We don't exactly have 150, but we have a lot. All right. Put that here, put that there, plank, plank, plank. It looks like we're pretty much done with the smelting that we can do on the stone supply we brought. Alright, let's go finish the barbed wire fence once and for all. There's only one section of the fence that is not barbed wire, and it's where we plan to put our gate. But the AI doesn't seem intelligent enough in this game to path where there's least resistance, so we can probably still expect the mini-boss AI to go into the barbed wire fence. Even if not, I could always figure something out. Like, I could move a barbed wire fence between me and them or something. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have the 10 metal that we need to do that. Let's load up the table saw one more time, and we need to fill both crates with pretty much as many iron ingots and planks as possible. Okay. We got a lot of shit now. Okay, so we don't need 150 planks. We need 150 nails. We need 100 planks. And we're already 75 planks of the way there. And we also have all 10 iron ingots delivered. So at this point we need 23 planks and 150 nails. The 23 planks we seem to already have on hand. I have 22. That's funny. I literally need one more. Alright. Done. Alright, let's deposit these iron ingots We're gonna need to make more iron ingots in order to have the nails that we need. Yo, I see leaves floating. We're approaching the season of fall. Okay. Spoiled food. Yeah, we gotta let all that meat spoil. We need more spoiled food if we're gonna make more biofuel, you know? Ooh, a boar. Oh, we don't really need to kill it right now. Deposit the iron ingots. All right, let's go. I think I'll just take it down. Infected wound. Our shield is almost broken. We're gonna have to be very careful about that. Getting into a fight at the wrong time would really screw me over. Anyway, fortunately, we now have a boar that we can skin on top of the stones that we are going to get. Oh, shit. Is it just one or multiple? Sounds like it's only one. Well, when we come back to get more stone, we'll grab that wolf's carcass too. Alright, let's go. We gotta come back soon enough to get that wolf. I don't want it to despawn if I can avoid it. Okay, we delivered the boar. Maybe I should build a second one of those little stone storage things. Maybe later. All right, let's go. We unloaded the boar. Now we just need to grab the wolf and bring it back too. While we fill up these crates with even more stone. Okay, done. I only have dirty water in that canteen. It's likely to make me sick if I try to drink it. Alright, we're gonna need a drink of water right away. Still have some water in that aluminium flask. Okay, because I am completely thirsty, I'm unable to get any stamina back. That's why we're moving so slowly. So I actually have to fucking inch my way over there to the ATV so that I can take a drink. It's funny, it doesn't look like I'm dying of thirst. I'm not really losing any health. Humans, the only animal that can't die of thirst. Alright, take a drink. Done. Alright, let's harvest. And then put the wolf there. We can harvest that too. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Yeah, we're gonna let all that raw meat become rotten food, and the liver we are going to cook. Oh, it sucks to move when you're over encumbered. Okay. Looks like that's a full stack of 50 bones now. Let's just get rid of one of those splints. I'd imagine a splint is pretty easy to replace. Oh, fuck yeah. It's not even justifiable that I keep one splint. It's way too easy to replace. Okay. We're sitting on 5 animal hide now. I'm gonna need a new crate entirely for the production of rotten food. Oh fuck, I need one more log. Unless, does it require 8 planks or 6? Yeah, I do need one more log. Okay. Put that there. Alright, let's take these off and go grab those logs then. Okay. Everything that can spoil goes in here, and this chest is going to be very easy to manage because every time the meat spoils, all I have to do is convert the rotten meat into biofuel. And then, in essence, the biofuel is stackable to meat and spoiled meat is not, so I can condense it, so to speak. Alright, let's cook these 2 livers. Wash our hands. Light the fire. And you know what? I think from now on I'm gonna use the aluminium flask for the task of filling up the campfire. It's just so much easier. 200 all at once, you know, it just tops up the bucket. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Done. There must have been a fraction of 1 point of water in there. Alright. Nail time. Boom. Look at that. We almost have enough nails already. It took no time at all. In fact, now we do have enough. So let's go put those in there and finish the barn and see what our next step is. There we go. All right, so goats and chickens. I need to figure out how to get those. I'd imagine there's a way that you can, like, catch wild animals like goats and chickens, or it's the kind of thing you have to get from the trader. I'll just look it up, though. Goats and chickens, the infected. The barn. Okay. Prefabricated building, you can raise goats and chickens. A chicken must be rendered unconscious by shooting it with a tranquilizer arrow. You can pick it up and carry it in the player inventory. And then you can transfer the captured chicken to the barn, and the barn's user interface will display one of the animal slots as being occupied by a chicken. A goat, similarly, requires a tranquilizer arrow and must be transported to the barn, and you must pick it up and have it in your arms when you press E to transfer it to the barn. Okay, 5 stalls for each animal. So you're allowed to butcher it if you want. Production and reproduction. So female goats produce 1 bottle of milk per hour of gameplay. Female chickens produce 1 egg per hour of gameplay. Both milk and eggs that are produced are automatically deposited into the barn's integrated storage container and can be removed from there. Females can also reproduce. Chickens will reproduce chicks, and goats will reproduce kids. Chicks and kids occupy their own slots in the user interface of the barn, and they will gradually grow into adults. For the reproduction to work, at least 1 male of the species must be present in the barn. Additional males are sadly superfluous and can be butchered as described above. There is a food receptacle in the upper left corner where the player can store 2,000 units of fruits and vegetables for the livestock to eat. If the food runs out, the life bar of each animal will gradually decrease until the animal dies and disappears. Okay. So, tranquilizer arrows. Feather, stick, mushroom, and iron fragment. It's not bad. We have the advanced workbench, so we can craft it. It's time for me to make a bow, but I'm still, as of yet, unable to deposit my tools, so I actually need to unlock the racks, which means we need to take a trip to town somewhere. One of the towns on the map. Maybe this guy down here to the south. And I think this time I will take the ATV. We have way too much gas, honestly. Let's just deposit a lot of it in there for now. Yeah, we'll take the ATV all the way over. Oh, we're getting raided. Okay. All right, come on. Where are they, huh? I'm surprised we're not really seeing those goblin creatures anymore. I remember there used to be goblins. I think that the dev removed them from the game. Oh, here we go. Alright, they're kind of just flailing their arms and running in. Fucking throwing rocks at me and shit. These guys did come to the path of least resistance. What is that? Hey, I got a copper. That is a stone arrow. We're gonna get rid of that. Definitely don't want it. Don't really know how to get rid of it. Isn't there a garbage can that you can craft or something? I thought I saw something like that. Like a trash bin. Yeah, a garbage container, but it requires 20 iron ingots, which is nuts. Put it in there for now. So we have 2 things of cooked liver that we can eat. We also have a ton of water. We have potatoes in the crate that we can have for like vegetable-based foods. Okay, and we're good to go. Kind of good to go. Yeah, we're going far, so we have to just take the ATV. So we pass the crossroads, and then we take the next right after the crossroads. And then, once we can make the tranquilizer arrows, we need to get a bunch of goats for milk. The chicken eggs, I'm not that worried about, only because we seem to find a shitload of eggs whenever we search a town. But the hell does he think he's going? Alright. Nice. 2 medicated bandages, that's a good grab. I am worried about my shield. Doesn't have much left. Anyway, we have to pass the crossroads and then take our next right. What the hell is this? How many creatures are gonna be here? This is like a massive apartment complex area. Maybe I should have brought a full shield here. I'm only gonna take the most imperative loot. Huh. I wonder how many tech scrap we're gonna be able to find here. If I find a minimum of 2, I'll be happy. That'll allow us to get the rack and maybe like the deep drill. I definitely like this place a lot better than some of the other places. Having an entire apartment complex is really cool. They're even separated by doors and everything. We're gonna leave those doors open so we know where we've been and where we still have to go. We have very limited storage space though. All we really have is the back of the ATV, so we need to be super picky. Let's take an extra careful look for a blueprint. You don't want to miss something like that. Alright, first floor of this building at least is done. I don't suppose you could ever find a tech scrap in a bathtub. Alright, it's another floor done. We don't need the lead. I don't know if the loot's gonna respawn if I don't empty the container, but I think it will. So we're just gonna leave the loot in the container, and I suppose this will be our little test town for the respawn rules. Full inventory. Finally happened. Alright. I definitely want the cloth. Let's go deposit, and then we'll resume where we left off. What? Yeah. All right, next building. There's 4 buildings just like that one, so I highly doubt we're gonna finish this all in one run. Although... Okay, yeah, there's a staircase. I was hoping some of these buildings might only be 1 floor tall, but that's not happening. So far, still no sign of a tech scrap. But at least this building only has one apartment every floor instead of the other buildings two. And I'm not gonna keep looting a whole bunch of food either. We're doing fine on food. Yeah, we're good. I'll take these couple pieces of cooked fish just so we have some protein on us, but that's it. Ugh. Still no sign of a tech scrap. Don't need the rope. We can mass produce rope like it's nobody's business. I really hope you can't find a fucking tech scrap in a tub. Because I'm kind of passing over a lot of the tubs. I'm going to have to backtrack and... I don't know. Check in the tubs. Because the thing is, I can't really confirm or deny whether or not it's possible to find one in a tub unless I end up finding one in a tub. And until then, I have to check every tub, potentially in vain. So that's 2 buildings down and 2 to go. So far, still no sign of a tech scrap in this large apartment complex. Alright, let's move a little closer. I gotta make sure I'm checking the mailboxes too. Perhaps also the perimeters of these apartment buildings. Oh god. Okay, there's way more than just these 4 buildings. There's more over that way. Holy fuck. This area is a little too extensive. I hope not every building is a fucking... Oh, here we go. Okay, I got a tech page. We're gonna get the rack technology there. So I can store my weapons. I'm very happy we found that. Whether I loot this whole place or not, I will walk through this whole place seeking out tech scrap. If I'm at least checking every room for tech scrap, that's enough for me. But we'll still try to grab whatever stackable shit we can. I can't forget that we are going to have to repair the truck one day, and that's going to take a lot of materials. All right, top floor. Fourth building. Ah! Holy shit! There was no fucking warning there at all, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Use the first aid. Bandage. Now, my shield is definitely looking bad. Yeah, 6.5. Very little durability left on that. I suppose we do have a lot of seeds. I could just start leaving behind the seeds. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Corn seeds? Yeah, we have those. Screws. Ugh. We have a lot of bones, so I feel like bone shards, we don't need to worry about that. They're infinitely renewable and very accessible. Don't exactly need the potato paste. It is just a lot of space taken up for practically nothing. But let's just go deposit. 1, 2. All right, 2 flights up. Yeah, we're just gonna ditch all the seeds. One, 2, over here. No, wait. Over here. Alright, final floor. Nothing above this point. Animal fat. More empty containers than I can count. So far, we found one tech scrap. No second one, though. Alright. Now the hallway shit. Nothing. 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 Final apartment. At least, in this building. If you're very selective of your loot, then you can kind of manage. You can kind of manage only having the one little box on the back of your ATV. Somewhat. Anyway, we're done in this apartment building. Holy shit! Wow, this guy's completely unresponsive. Good thing for me, though, I was able to preserve some of my shield's durability. He dropped a stone arrow. I don't really care about that. Alright, we have 2 more buildings on this stretch to search, and then we have another stretch that we have to do. At least half of it will be done already. Okay. Don't need the bone shards pretty much at all. Even the clay is very questionable to keep. We can mine a lot of that near our base, and we don't use it very often. I'm just gonna take some of the stackable items. Put the potato paste in there. And let's deposit. We don't really need to deposit anything. We're good. Yeah. Alright. Let's pull the vehicle up a little bit and take a drink. Clay. Ribs. Bacon. I will take the cans. Those have crafting utility to make meals. I just don't know. I don't know if you can reuse the cans or not. Yet. Like, I have no idea. Okay. Looks like we have 2 apartments per floor in here. A lot of the stuff that we're finding is stackable stuff. The problem is arising where it's like carrying all the weight is getting difficult. Okay. I'm not going to get to eat that liver. We're going to be here too long. So we'll leave the liver behind. And make sure there's nothing in there. Okay. Most of our weight is in our food. Yeah, the vast majority of it is right here. You know what? Holy. Okay, he's dead. Didn't drop anything though. So, clay soil is very light. These wires are also light. I think I'm going to leave some spoiled food in here. It's much heavier than some of the other stuff. We just need a respectable amount of stackable loot. And now we're a little bit lighter because some of that spoiled food made its way in here. Alright. Let's use that small first aid kit. What's my shield looking like now? Oh, fucking 5 durability left. That's maybe one fight with one enemy. Alright. Final floor of this building. Alright, final room of the final floor of this building. Don't really want to get rid of the medicated bandages. We're going to have to go deposit. And come back for that first aid kit. It sucks too, of course. I mean, going all the way down and all the way back up. But there's nothing I want to leave behind. At least nothing that I want to leave behind that I currently have in my inventory right now. Okay. So you can craft cans on the workbench. What does that look like? How do you craft a can on the workbench? You need a single aluminium ingot. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna start dropping cans. We'll take 2 stacks of cans with us and drop the rest that we get from now on. We are rapidly running out of available space. Anyway, let's get back up there, grab that first aid kit that we had to pass over. All right, final building on this stretch right here. I may want to do this town in 2 trips. Like, I might want to go back home and deposit before I come back and do the other buildings on the other side of town. Right. I don't need the cans anymore. I'm not going to take these. We have a full stack of both types of bandages. I'm just going to try to keep 1 full stack and dismiss the rest. Oh, wow. Okay, apparently there's only this floor and the lower floor to this building. Alright, so we're done in this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies around here still. Oh, too much. Too much. Go. Go. Howdy. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not fighting 4 enemies at once. We're gonna go home and regroup, and then we'll come back. Sorry guys, my chat wasn't updating for a bit. Dem meltdowns? Yeah, we've been watching a few of those too. Why? Why? Do you hate me that fucking much? And then there's the guy with the mullet. Oh, so good. I'm just so happy we finally get to take their rights away and put them in concentration camps and Project 2025 everything, you know? Okay. Oh. Let's use that. Got a full heal going. Oh, yeah. All that spoiled food we can now convert. This chest is getting way too full. Alright, let's do that. We gotta take all of the spoiled food out of here. At least as much as we can right now. Process it into biofuel. We now have 13 more. Done. I gotta figure out what the hell to do with the coffee. Presumably, you make coffee, but I don't know how the fuck to do it. Oh, okay, tea and coffee, so I need an empty can. Temporary heat boost when consumed. Temporary heat boost when consumed. That was racist. Alright. What is this? Milk, obtained by goats in the barn. So that's what it looks like. Let's put these tins in here. I don't think I'm gonna need them. We're gonna put the cans in here with the food. Iron ore, plastic, glass. Alright, and fuel-wise, we're still doing fine. Let's process all of this. Into biofuel. Alright. Eggs last a very, very long time. What can I do with the eggs? I need milk for that. I need milk for that. Yeah, really not much I can do with the eggs, except egg, cooked chicken, melon, and mushroom. None of these are easy to make, man. It seems so inaccessible, you know? Well, I suppose what I could do is try to make these small rations. It would require cooked chicken, melon, mushroom, and egg. So I think I'm going to plant a few melons. Mellon. David Mellon. Alright. Placeables, workbenches. Others? Yeah, plant bed. Now I need 8 nails and 8 planks. Fuck, I only have 5. But I do have logs. Alright, so we are now growing melons. What I need to do is loot as much chicken breast as I possibly can. Yeah, we need cooked chicken, melon, mushroom, and egg. We have mushrooms, eggs, and the melons are growing. And then we can start living on small rations. At the very least, right? We have more than enough eggs. I have to start using them. We also have more than enough mushrooms. Tell you the truth, though, the cooked fish does not last that long. Alright. I will need some first aid kits. Unfortunately, I don't have the smaller ones. We'll have to take 2 of these. Even though they are big and clunky, we still need to have them, just in case. Anyway, let's head back there. Son of a bitch. Oh, I never repaired my shield. Well, I don't even think I can repair it. I need to craft a new one. I gotta go back. The shield is literally the secret to my success. If I go without that, then I'm gonna die. I need 25 iron fragments in order to make one. Which means we gotta keep this shit going. I need 2 coal. Okay, after that batch is done, I'll be able to make a new shield. I still haven't unlocked the repair bench, so... What do I need exactly? 3 planks and 25 iron fragments. 1, 2, 3. Get some sleep. Done. So, what's it at? The anvil or the workbench? Looks like it's the workbench. Okay, we now have a brand new wooden shield with peak durability, and our katana can last long enough to finish this trip. Let's head out. I'm just gonna follow the fucking river for a while. Yeah. I feel like the Dems brought us so close to it that it was like a warning.
It's a warning.
The social media censorship alone and the vaccine mandates, it was just all so above what is acceptable for a democratic society. Damn, I guess I never searched this building here. Okay, up the stairs. I should probably stop looting those tins of coffee. Although it is gonna help in the winter time to stay warm, at least a little. Yeah, I still haven't found a second tech scrap. We are working our way through town. Working my way through town. Dun, dun, dun. Holy shit. That's one of the boss guys right there. That's a mini boss. Alright, we killed him. Now we gotta kill the werewolf Negan right here. Alright, use that. And medicated bandage on our arm. Ugh. Alright, this place has been scoured. Looks like we only have 2 more buildings left. Yo, that's the sickest fucking painting ever. Look at that. It's fucking awesome. I kind of wish I could take that. Okay. I don't need any more of this potato paste shit. We're good. We have plenty. Holy shit. All right, we need that, oh, that's cooked fish? Shit, I thought that was chicken. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess, the chicken is not as easy to find as I thought. I'll need to start rearing chickens. The only thing I dislike about the current state of this game is that it takes so long to get everything set up that by the time you are able to like make the meals that increase your max health and stamina, there's not much left for you to do. Like, you know what I mean? We don't need the cans. We already have plenty of those. Aluminum ore. I could smelt that into an ingot. Yeah. Aluminium. Lana. I mean, in this entire town, there's gotta be a second tech scrap, right? Like, there's no way in hell I search this entire place and don't get a second tech scrap. Like, that'd be crazy. It was a very lucrative town, though. Especially regarding the resources that we need to repair the truck when we finally find it. Yeah, that still counts as viewing, Willie. It's nice to see you, buddy. Welcome. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, Trudeau, perhaps we ignored immigration a little bit. No shit! Oh, man. Yeah, there's no way Trudeau can save face. It's too late. Okay. Well, I think this building right here is the last one that we have to search. I was really hoping that we would end up finding a second tech scrap somewhere in this town. I mean, it was just so much looting. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that a lot, Willie. Okay. I can't believe I searched this whole place and I only found one tech scrap. That's nuts. This place was massive. What's that white dot over there? There's like a... Oh, that's just my center. Okay. That's the dot in the middle of my screen. Now, hang on. Let's check over here. I saw a fenced-in area, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, in there. The little fenced-in zone. Nothing here. Yeah, it looks like I'm only entitled to one tech scrap in this place. I would go around searching every tub, but I don't want to do that. Because I only started checking the bathtubs about halfway through. But we at least got the rack. which gives us multiple things. The drying rack, the weapon rack, chest rack, clothing, and battery rack. We've already searched that town, I think. I believe so. Yeah. Apparently, though, there's another one to the east. Right over here. And it's not far, it's across the field. Alright. Yeah, fuck the potato paste. We have plenty of that already. Okay, we are seeking tech scrap. And I think I'm gonna start leaving behind those coffee tins. We just don't need them, nor do we need the tea. Here we go. A technology page. It's kind of hard to interact with this one. There we go. So, the extractor. Clay soil extractor or mineral extractor. Both very useful pieces of technology requiring only biofuel to get working. If I get that, then collecting stone becomes a non-issue from now on. Sink, greenhouse, gas. I should have an oven for winter. And the circular saw bench would be a good idea too. So let's get the stove technology. And then with my next one, I'll get either the circular saw bench or the extractor technology. This is a sizable town. I may end up finding 2 tech scraps here. How dope would it be if I found the fucking truck in this town and I could start repairing it? All right, we're gonna gas up the ATV and we're gonna bring it closer to that red house right there. Well, the red garage that we searched. Right here. Refuel. I'm beginning to realize you don't even need a stockpile of ATV fuel. You can just fill it whenever you go to town, and then it lasts you till you're searching another town. Here we go. Nice, another tech scrap. So, circular saw bench or extractor technology. I think I'm gonna go with the extractor, and then we'll go with circular saw bench next. Because we still need more cobalt anyway, if we're gonna make a bunch of circular table saws. I only have enough for one right now. Oh wow, my character is freezing? Well, shit. Be a good damn thing to have that coffee now, huh? I have heals that I can use. But it does suck. I gotta get out of here. Soon. Alright, looks like we only have these two places left to search. And I gotta watch my health. I have to be ready to heal in a pinch. Oh shit, we're getting really encumbered now. Alright, this house is done. I think. Possibly. Yep. Alright, last building and then we go home. Fucking freezing. Yeah, it's -6. So we're in like the heart of fall now. It's autumn. Okay, let's get out of here. You too, Willie. You take care, buddy. We'll see you in a bit. Maybe I'll hear you talk to me in about 8 hours. Alright, that's because he rewound the stream. Okay. Tech scrap. I think we searched up there already. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. We may not have searched that town right there. Definitely can't afford to forget that I'm freezing to death. I guess it's a good thing we unlocked that stove, huh? Oh shit, okay. Home sweet home. Alright, so I actually continue to lose health when I sleep. Let's move the bed. Oh, I can't. Okay. Then you know what? We're gonna have to build one of the... We have to build the stove. The metal stove. Yeah, we need it like right beside the fucking bed. Let's heal up. I'll use the first aid kit very soon. May as well do it now. I may want to make some coffee now. Yeah.
Coffee and an all-nighter. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So how do I make the coffee in the game? I need an empty can and a coffee tin. Temporary heat boost when consumed. Temporary heat boost when consumed. Fuck, where do I do it? Workbench. Yeah, right. Yeah, because you prepare a hot coffee at a workbench. In real life, as one does. Okay. Okay, we did get a can back, but even though we drank the coffee, we're still considered freezing. So yeah, we gotta get this built. I need 25 iron ingots. And then we need 8 firewood, 10 screws. All right. So we have everything except for the 25 iron ingots put in there. We're gonna need to do that fucking fast. Like, let's fire this up. And I need to constantly keep on creating it. Now, I don't freeze as long as I'm near a fire. So anytime I go near the forge, I can kind of stave off my demise. So honestly, if I wanted to, I could move the bed here in order to heal while I slept. Ugh. Alright, it is now +4. So we have some time. The temperature, the ambient temperature got warmer. So we're gonna sleep and get some health back. It is really fucking cold. Okay, so it's... Oh, shit. Alright, let's move the spikes back where they belong. Yeah, right here. Alright, we are fortified again, but I need sticks. Gotta repair these, make sure they don't break. Alright, they're gonna come attack me any minute. Alright, where are they? I mean, the music is playing, but... I swear to God, if that music is copyright protected and I end up getting every episode of this that I make demonetized, then I'm not gonna play it for the principle's sake of it. I won't have another man steal my income, even if it is a paltry sum. It's because it's a paltry sum that it would be laughable if he did steal my income. Alright, come on. Okay. But I won't know until tomorrow after the episode's been up for a while. I tried disabling the music, but disabling the music does not disable the song that plays when you get attacked at your base. So, you know, it's kind of like the noise, the grunting noises that your character makes. If you reduce the master volume, those noises don't happen anymore. But if you remove the voice volume, strangely enough, like I can reduce all of these different settings, and if master volume is still up, then I'll still keep making those grunting noises. Similarly, there's no setting here that turns off that music when you get raided, except for master volume. So essentially, I may be in a position where I get demonetized no matter what. And at that point, you know, very disgruntled customer, pissed off Steam post, no longer playing it, etc. Okay. But I don't think that's the case. I think that the town music is the copyrighted shit, because that's what I got dinged for, I think. We'll see. So I still need 11 iron ingots. Which is awesome, because I'll actually be able to make exactly 11 right after this. Then we'll have the wood stove all done. I am gonna want to start working on my house very soon. But I need one more tech scrap to get the circular saw bench. I was hoping I'd find more cobalt. But so far, the only cobalt I've found has been those 2 pieces. Now, what is required for the crafting of the bench? Oh, it's still fucking cold. I mean, we're okay over here, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay. Maybe I'll want to make, like, clothing as well. How do I make a jacket, for example? 25 plant fibers and 10 feathers for that coat. That's relatively cheap. God damn, okay. Let's make it then. Hell yeah, I have a fucking winter coat. Okay. We're still freezing a little bit, but it'll help. I thought I had enough iron to finish it. I guess not. Oh, I thought I needed 11. When I actually needed 14. Alright. Let's get some more stone. First, I'd like to see what's required for me to build that drill, because I feel like if I just put a drill down for stone, it gets a lot easier. Ugh. Okay, so you can place extractors in caves to get cobalt, copper, or aluminium. No caves extract iron. You have to get stone and then smelt it into iron. Placing these extractors anywhere outside the caves will extract iron and iron fragments. Okay. Otherwise, you get stone. Anyway, this winter jacket might protect us from freezing. We got more boulders over here. Yeah, winter is approaching now. We're like in it. Oh, we have our first snowfall happening now. Holy shit. So that's a thing. I better keep working on that fucking wood burner. At least the winter jacket seems to have pretty much completely subverted the fact that we were freezing. However, it's probably going to get a lot colder as time goes on, so more clothing would not be a bad idea. Snow pants. Additional plant fiber and additional feather. Alright, I now have a winter coat and snow pants. The next two things I want to unlock is definitely the circular saw and the repair bench. I think the repair bench is probably very important. Repairs clothing, armor, and gear. Technology required is only available for purchase from a trader. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. Okay, we almost have the metal stove. Good evening, Danzig. How are you doing today, buddy? Well, I guess tonight is more accurate. Dead plants. I'd like shoes. Boots require 4 cloth and 4 Kevlar. I am doing pretty good on cloth and Kevlar. I'll craft them. It's amazing it's taken me until this long to craft some clothing for myself, but there we go. So we now have an armor rating of 10. We have a wooden shield. It's been pretty good, buddy. I've had a really good day playing this all day. I love this game. It's fucking dope. Oh, that hat is useful, eh? Alright, let's craft that cowboy hat. It staves off our heat buildup by a significant degree. Let's deposit all this Kevlar. Cloth, feather, fiber. I should have made that clothing a long time ago. But I guess it wasn't really necessary for my survival. This would have been kind of a luxury. Alright, we now have the wood stove. And I think we can put cooking pots and frying pans on top of it. Alright, let's get some sleep here. We need to get all of our health back. Another good survival game that has seasons is Medieval Dynasties. Yeah, it's got really beautiful winters. Oh. What is that? We're getting raided again. I am gonna need to put that gate down really soon. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, that's a big raid. Holy. But we're just gonna let the spikes do the job. Yeah, boy. Oh, fuck all of y'all. See, that's fucking dope. I just dominated that. Let's grab the sticks that we're inevitably gonna need to repair that. And then let's loot the corpses. I swear to God, though, if this music is the copyright claim music, I will be so pissed. I just want to be able to do my job without having some pretentious little music douche swoop in and steal my money. Like, fucking copyright, ridiculous. Yeah, Danzig, I played this yesterday, and because of the music, I actually got all of my revenue taken for that episode. And I tried to turn the music all the way down, but there's certain songs that play despite that. So I'm hoping that those songs are not like the copyright claim music, you know? If so, I can't keep playing this. It's a principled stance. I got another piece of cobalt, which is pretty awesome. We need that for the circular table saw. Oh, I can hear the snow beneath my feet now. All right, we have 200 units of clean drinking water. Well, what it's just, yeah, exactly, right? But that's what happens when developers outsource the creation of the game's music to a outside third party, and they don't buy the rights to the music. Same thing happened in Stranded Alien Dawn. So the developers for Stranded Alien Dawn do not own the licensing for the music in the game. They outsourced the creation of the music to someone else. Now, a lot of devs do that, but they usually buy the rights to the music that is made so that creators can't have their episodes copyright striked, right? I didn't get a strike on my channel, like it's nothing like that. but it creates a situation where I will not make any money while I play this game. And some douchebag, this is the really funny part. The section of my video that the copyright claim was based on, the song was 9 seconds long. So in a 7-hour stream, there was a 9-second music clip that some music composer owned, and he stole all my money based on that. Now, I would probably personally still receive gifted memberships and shit, but all the ad revenue would be taken by this douchebag. How fucked is that? Like, that is so messed up. So I'm, we're just gonna hope that I don't end up getting copyright strikes. Otherwise, this is all for nothing. I mean, the game itself is phenomenal, and I won't blame the devs for some douchebag that they hired to make music being a grubby little homunculus, but, I will be telling the devs in Steam forums, if it is the case that I get copyright striked again, that they need to fix the sound setting so that you can actually disable that music through the music slider. Otherwise, they are directly de-incentivizing the entire community at large from ever playing their game. It is ridiculous. It is. Yeah. That's the corporate world though, right? It's just pure exploitation. Exploitation and loopholes. Fuck, you guys have heard probably what Nintendo's doing with Pal World, right? That shit is next level greedy and corrupt, like. Alright, so we are gonna go to another town. I'm actually thinking I'll hit up this place, and that one. We need to see what's there. So let's get ready to take the ATV out for a spin. I need to make sure that I can feed myself, though. And how do I make frying pans and cooking pots? I think you can make frying pans and cooking pots, but I have no memory of how. Bowl, tire. Okay, pan and pot. So it really just comes down to iron ingots on the workbench. 2 for a pot, 3 for a pan. Used to cook advanced foods on the stove. I think we only need 1 pot, because I think you use it to, like, prepare stews and shit. Yeah, it wouldn't, yeah, you're right. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if turning off the music setting actually turned off the music. And I encountered something similar to that. The noises that your character makes when he swings an axe at a tree or a boulder, he makes like, like those homoerotic grunting noises. You can't shut those off. If I turn the voice thing all the way down to 0, those noises remain. The only way you can shut them off is by putting master volume to 0. I tested it out. I reduced all of these fields, every single one, to 0. And I left master volume up, and my character was still making those grunting noises. So the devs tied that sound to master volume, but not to any of these individual headings. So it, I'll tell them about it in the most polite way possible, because I like the devs and I like this game. I just hope I don't have to stop playing it. Hang on, how do I make the... Let's see here. 2 iron ingots on the workbench. But these are iron ingots. Oh, there we go. Okay, pan. Pan. Pretty sure that's what I want. One thing I find weird is that I don't think I can actually fry an egg. Like, I can't crack an egg into that pan and cook it. You know, it's weird. Anyway, let's just eat some raw eggs. Alright, that should be fed enough for now. Let's extinguish this fire. And let's head out to those towns after a meaningful sleep. I do not get paid more when the ad is... Like, if you watch the whole ad, I don't get paid anymore. Yeah. What YouTube does is they'll give you... There's a category called skippable ads, and I'm paid for every skippable ad that's observed. Whether or not people skip it, it won't change the revenue I get for it. Okay, let's take a drink. I do appreciate that, though. That autopilot ad revenue you're giving me whenever you have a nat. Fuck yeah. Okay, we've emptied our inventory and we're ready to go on another journey. Another looting run. I don't think any of the places that we are going to will be as densely lootable as the place that we were just at. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna check over here, see if we've gone there yet. Shit. Raw eggs, that's right. When I did martial arts as a teenager, I used to do raw eggs all the time. Never got salmonella. Funnily enough, the only time I've ever actually gotten food poisoning, I think, was when I got honey garlic wings from Superstore. Yeah, the honey garlic wings made me sick. Of all things, right? It was a cooked food that made me sick. I think I've looted this place. There's a lot of enemies. I mean, the loot has respawned. But I think I found whatever tech scraps were available here. On the off chance that there may actually be a tech scrap here, I will look around, but I'm 90% sure that I've searched this place. And that this is just respawned loot. Unfortunately, I don't think the tech scrap respawns. Or fortunately, something like that would force you to explore the whole world and not just rinse and repeat one part of it, you know? Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I know that I've looted this place already. So, we're gonna continue up here. Oh my god. Okay, that was nuts. I gotta get to a road and then turn right. Here we are. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so glad there's no, like, crashing damage to me or my ATV. What is this? Military encampment? I gotta find the way in here. Ow. Alright, so, what do we got? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I have a shield. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Out of my fucking wake up. Oh my god. Yeah, it's too much. I can take them on, but I can't take on 4 at once. A lot of those creatures were like mini-boss type creatures, very dangerous, so I have to retreat, recuperate, and try to take them on just one at a time. Oh my god. They all followed me back here. Jesus Christ, I almost died. That military camp is obviously really dangerous. Use that. I might fucking die if I try to do that military camp without, like, heavy armor. Let's go search that ambulance. Maybe I'll get one more heal. Yep. Oh, buddy, 2 heals. Glass. Now, I need to try to pull them just like one at a time if I can. There's one. Fuck. Well, there's 3. I killed one of them. I killed the werewolf. Use that. Full health. What? Oh, my katana's busted? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta run. Fucking start winning. Just to have to flee to some shit like that. I don't know where the werewolf's body is, but I can't loot it if I can't see it. Let's just go. Fucking hell. God damn it. I was kicking their asses, too. That's the shitty part, is I was totally winning. Now the whole looting run has to end, and I have to go home. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Well, we'll get some rest and then we'll go back. After I make a new weapon. Another raid, huh? Don't really have fuck all else for food. I'll have to hunt something if I want more. Oh my god, I don't have a weapon. Stick and iron ingot. Let's fucking go. I mean, I'm pretty sure they bleed out when they're impaled on the spikes, but still, I need to fucking make something. Okay. We have a weapon. Come on, come on. Look at you idiots. You buffoons. You were playing checkers and I was playing Monopoly. Another copper. And an aluminium ingot. I really want to kill that deer. Let's try to run it down. Oh, yeah. They call me the Butcher Samurai. It's not really. As a trans woman of color, I'm a very good hunter. Anyway, after I butcher this deer, I'll have plenty of meat that we can eat. And we'll go back to that military camp and we'll try to fucking destroy all those enemies and get in there. This is how you quickly transport a carcass. You just fucking sprint and jump before the game realizes that you're supposed to slow down. Alright. There, we got some meat. And I have to wash my hands before I eat. I have dirty hands. Alright, done. Okay, the liver is finished. Let's eat it. No way. I had no idea you could just pick up the meat off the fire. I thought you had to, like, open this and drag it. Oh, that's incredible. That's fucking incredible. Alright, let's extinguish these. And let's go get our redemption. However, I'm bringing these 3 super-powered first aid kits, because we're probably gonna fucking need them. Our shield still has plenty of durability for more combat. Oh my god! How am I doing on fuel, by the way? Okay, half a tank. That can get me quite far, at least until my next opportunity to refuel. Wow, man. Alright, there we go. It's my fault for off-roading, really. I wish there was a mini-map so fucking badly. Alright, follow this rock wall and then loop around it. Alright guys, wish me luck. I'm going into what I assume is a very dangerous location that is loaded with enemies and loot. Holy fuck. Yeah, we killed that werewolf, but we still have a lot more to go. Come on! That's one down. There's another. And there's the third. Alright, we are wounded. Let's heal. Okay. We got 3 arrows, 7 feathers, and 5 screws, but they're stone arrows, so I'm totally getting rid of those. We can make bone ones, they're better. Alright. I'm just glad I made it out of that tent alive. I got attacked by a lot of enemies at once in there. Alright. Don't need the potato paste. Wow, the infected. That's hilarious. Glass. Feather. Biofuel. Spoiled food. Plastic. Iron. Ore. I better find some technology points in here. I'm expecting good things. We got more fuel for our ATV. I wonder if there can be enemies in here. Eat the melon. Mellon. David Mellon. You know, like Lord of the Rings. Elvish word for friend. Mellon. I think of that every time I see you, David. Mellon. Come on, tech scrap. Hey, tech bench! Okay, so let's get the circular saw bench. That's gonna help us build the rest of our house. Grinder technology, stone grinder, eh? I don't know. I don't know what these things do. Let's try to check. Sharpens steel and iron tools. That's important. And a stone grinder. Grind small stones into both sand and iron fragments. Each stone will provide 10 stand. Oh, wow. Okay. It's pretty cool. It's amazing military technology that allows the snow to fall through the tent like this. We don't need the tea or the coffee. We'll leave those behind. Grab the wire. Glass. I'll eat the potato. Kevlar, clay. Eat the potato. Egg. Mechanical parts, I definitely want those. We may have to go deposit now. And I have to pull my bike, my ATV, all the way up here. Alright, mechanical parts. Bunch of other shit. Cloth. I can't open that door. The door doesn't door. Man, I've been holding this pee for a long time. I really have to go, but I'm enjoying myself too much. I'm like a little fucking kid. All right. Next room. Give me another tech scrap. I almost fucking died here. I deserve another fucking tech scrap. There it is. Alright. Greenhouse, gas, an oil distiller, oil pump, power technology, junction box, water house, electric power would come in handy, but I feel like I don't need it yet. Lamp technology, solar battery, solar panel, fridge requires electricity. Let's get the grinder. Yeah. All right. And we're gonna have to craft and set up a whole bunch of drills for resource collection. Minerals and ores. Anyway, looks like that's actually everything here. We did get 2 pieces of technology, though, which is nice. I'd like to go check out that trader. I need to figure out what the hell I can sell to him for money. Other than my body. Well, I have to kill this guy. He might end up dropping a cobalt, right? Nothing. Although my inventory was full, so I don't know if he dropped something or not, but let's remember to deposit now. Oh my god, I have to piss so bad. Trader first. Trader first.
Time you stood up and went somewhere.
When I moved the fridge, yeah.
That was like 4 hours ago.
I gotta go back. I gotta harvest that bird. We used all of our feathers very recently. So I gotta make sure I stay on top of the feather supply. A pigeon. Alright, we are almost at the trader. Gotta kill this guy. Surprise, motherfucker. Bandage. Let's use our weaker first aid kit, get ourselves back up to a full, clean bill of health. Alright, so are there monsters here? Like, what is the trader? Well, there's definitely monsters here. Alright, that is iron. So it looks like we searched this place as we would any normal town, except the difference is there should be a trader somewhere here. No technology scrap in here. Tech scrap. Okay. Oil extractor or chemistry table or... I'd like to start getting electrical stuff. If we can get a fridge, that'll really come in handy. So let's do power technology first. And then we'll get, like, wind or solar. Probably wind turbines first. And then we'll get the fridge when we're able to set it all up. Alright. Aluminium ore. Hey, there was a trader. There was a monster in the trader's compound. What the fuck? And I'm allowed to just sort of search the stuff around the trader. Alright, so you can sell shit. Huh. Okay. She pays a lot for the stuff that takes up 4 inventory slots. Elite runner, 50% decrease in stamina depletion speed. Oh, okay. Skills, furniture, and workbenches and machinery research. That is useful. I like that. Oh, ATV trailer location? Yes, please. Let's sell the wire. No. The Kevlar. Alright. Adds a map marker to the damaged ATV location. Wait.
No.
This trailer is an attachment to the ATV that can be repaired and offers 63 inventory slots. That's pretty crazy. This trader is pretty awesome. Anyway, let's sell that stuff. All right. Energy boost. Reduction in your energy depletion speed. Find better loot while scavenging through containers. Eat less and stay hydrated longer. 25% reduction in hydration and nutrient depletion speed. Increases the max weight of your backpack by 25. All that's really useful. It's moist. Okay, I have 15 bucks. Clearly it takes a long time to get the good stuff, but I did learn the location of that rare ATV thing. ATV trailer location. Located down there in town. I don't know where... Oh, God. Truck location. Golden dot. I think I have to buy the location of where the truck is, though, from the other trader down here. That's probably the case. Okay. I wonder how much you can sell the tea or the coffee for. Nothing. Don't need that either. Okay. Now, apparently, the dev made it so that mechanical parts and electrical parts do not respawn in the world. So you can sell them for a lot, but you'll never find any more. It makes it very dangerous to sell them. Let's get the fridge now. And now all we need is the wind turbine to start generating power. We got 3 tech scraps here. I'll also see how much I can sell that jerry can to her for. So going off of the price for iron, I probably won't get much for lead. Jerrycan sells for $3. That's actually pretty good. Those sell for $3 each as well. But I wonder, do jerry cans ever respawn? Probably. Okay, let's take these. And let's get out of here. We found 3 fucking technology scraps here. Anyway, let's go down here to the southwest and search that area too. I can take the river pretty much all the way there. How long have I been fucking streaming for? 10 hours, 35 minutes. Not bad. I want to get cozy and eat some Oots cheese balls. Anyway, guys, hopefully tomorrow when I wake up, I won't see that, ineligible for ad revenue thing. Otherwise, we can't continue the series and I'll have to bitch to the dev. Alright, what do we got? Egg. Wait, I should deposit stuff. I forgot to check the coffee tin and the green tea. Maybe later. Those guys have a very fast rate of attack. You can't really just go for 2 swings at a time on them. Alright. We used the first aid kit. We're at full health again.
Still need to go.
Yeah. Anyway, if we don't end up getting a monetization issue tomorrow, then we'll be able to explore electrical power. I really want to play some more Darkwood tomorrow, though. For at least 3 or 4 hours. Fucking love Darkwood. Can't really climb that ladder. Nor can I go in that door. Ow. Alright, we at least took one of them out. Now it should be easy peasy to finish off the other one. Let's heal up. Where's the other body? Here it is. Alright. Kevlar. Mechanical parts and plastic. Glass. Okay. Yo! It's the fucking truck! No way. Oh yeah, we gotta try to fucking fix this. God damn, that's not gonna show up on my map though, cause I didn't buy the thing. That means I gotta get home right away so that the end of this stream can remind me where the truck is. I don't want there to be more than like a 10-minute disparity between the time I saw that truck and the time the stream ended. Pick up Mike? What the fuck? Okay, sure, let's pick up Mike. Right, this is the slave that you can get. I remember this guy. Like, you know, slave. A willful fucking indentured servant. Tech page. Okay, so let's get the... Where the fuck is it? Wind power. Wind turbine, right there. Alright. And we'll do solar after. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I was worried that we weren't going to get another blueprint there, but we fully unlocked electrical power. So now we can tinker around with it in the next episode. Now, I have to see if I can get Mike into the ATV, but I am not hauling his fat ass all the way over to the ATV. We're gonna bring the ATV to him, and then we're gonna see if I can put him on it. I don't know if he'll still be there tomorrow when I log in, but like... we'll see. Oh yeah, this guy will, like, he'll cut down trees for you and shit. All kinds of useful stuff. He'll harvest resources for you, check on crops for you, I think. Like, he has a lot of built-in utilities to him. Alright, well apparently Mike is still just sitting on my ATV. I really wish I could find one more cobalt. That's what we really need right now, is one more cobalt, so that I can make a second circular saw bench. I gotta stop looting them while my inventory's full. It makes me probably lose loot. That was probably my cobalt right there. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, that was... okay, I don't know what's happening here, but we're just gonna let Mike, like... oh my god! Guys, something occurred. Holy fucking shit, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. P. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I definitely broke the game by driving around so much with Mike on my ATV. So we're gonna save, then we're gonna exit, load back in, and then try to drive home. I don't think I can rescue Mike right now. I just hope I didn't break my save by doing what I just did. Like, I hope I can log on and actually drive away. Yeah, exactly. Like Kelvin from The Forest 2. That was funny shit. Alright, so can I drive? Yes. I don't know where the fuck Kelvin is. He's like in another dimension at this point. Or we'll just call him Kevin. Mike. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck Mike has gone. But honestly, he's a lot of work. We'll get him later. There's a little town up here. It's only 2 points of interest. I can bang this out pretty fast. What in the fuck is going on here? Why am I crouching with right click? I can't sprint either. What the fuck happened? Crouch, left control. Right mouse button, block, yes, that's all. Oh my god, dude, my game is like fucked. Okay, let's save and just completely hard quit, then come back in. Fatal error. Yo, I just got something that said fatal error with the infected. Like, no shit, dog. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Like, all right. Let's load in and let's hope there's no more fatal things happening here. Fatal error. I literally killed the fucking game. Yo, I still can't do anything. My game is fucked. What the hell happened? All right, crouch, right mouse button. We're gonna... Okay, yeah. Options. Wait. Apply. Now that I changed crouch to the right mouse button, it's not working. This is weird. Maybe if I open a container. Right now, the problem is I can't defend myself. Like, I literally can't do anything. I'm worried that I actually encountered, like, a literally game-breaking bug. I don't suppose there's, like, a toggle walk. I can't find anything about it. Okay. I can unequip my shield. It's almost as though my character doesn't even have a model. I'm sorry to hear that, Elijah. Just hang in there, buddy. Nail yourself to the window, or like to the floor, and make sure you don't blow away. And if you survive, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, that ad revenue thing is crazy, eh? Fucking guy just stole my $1.30, like.
Right out of your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but I can't sprint. My key bindings are fucked. Like, I honestly don't know what's happening here. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm just trying different things, trying to like pattern break it, but I can't. It's almost, okay, you know what this looks like? It's like I'm stuck carrying that guy's body. I have no control of my character other than like a few basics. So what I might need to do is pick up an animal and carry it, and then it'll stop. Which is like... This is literally a game-breaking bug, potentially. I may have to respawn my character, but it won't count as a death. Obviously not, right? Hey, a snowstorm, that's good. It's a really good time to be stuck at a walking pace. Anyway, I'm just hoping that we find another tech scrap while we blow through here. It just sucks that I have to move so slowly. I'm actually faster when I crouch, and I am freezing right now, but I have heals. Yeah, it's a really bad time to not be able to sprint. I'm literally in a snowstorm freezing. But if I die to this, then we're just gonna say it doesn't count, because I am experiencing a bug that is beyond my control. Early access is what it is. Anyway, there was no technology scrap here at all. That sucks. Let's get out of here. I have med kits, so I can at least heal the damage of the cold, I'm pretty sure. Probably walking around with Mike on your head. I'm gonna need to start marking the places. Hang on. Exclamation point, red truck. Okay, I'm gonna need to start marking the places that I've searched. And I think I searched that one too. Alright, let's go. I need to just make sure I heal real quick. At least I can still use a first aid kit. Like, I'm on my way home. We'll see what happens. I clearly have a character model, as long as I'm riding this vehicle. God, this is funny. We're just gonna stick to the main road. I don't really want to do any more off-roading for the time being. So we just have to turn left at the crossroads. Alright, we can cut through here. I'm gonna do off-roading 2 seconds after I said I wouldn't. I can't even get out to fight that guy. I can't fight anything, that's the scary part. Like, I have to hope that when I go to sleep in my bed, my game is gonna fix. If not, I have to try to respawn and see if that does it. It won't count as a permadeath death or anything. It, like, you know, we're not gonna just forfeit our playthrough to bullshit, but we will forfeit it to, like, if we get demonetized and it's all over, you know? Holy shit, yeah, I can't jump. It's literally like I'm stuck carrying something. So how do I reach my bed? Oh, okay, I was crouched. But still, I can't, yeah. I can't sprint or anything. Like, shit is fucked right now. Let's go to sleep. Okay, hang on. The infected can't sprint. I can't find anything on this, like, at all. This is a bug I'm gonna have to report for sure, but let's respawn after I've emptied my inventory. I don't know if you have, like, a bag or anything that you drop when you die. That's the thing. Okay. Oh, you can deposit your flask? I didn't know that. Okay, let's respawn. Kill yourself. You have died. Press enter to respawn. Oh my god, guys, it's still broken. I can't do anything. And every time I right click, for some reason, it makes me crouch. What in the fuck? I literally, like, shattered my game. The only thing I can try, literally the only thing, well, no, because I can't kill an animal. I can't get my weapons out or anything. The only thing I could do is go back to Mike, pick him up, and try to fix it that way, but this is fucked. I can't believe I'm losing my whole playthrough to this. Let's go to Steam and let's mention something about it then. Maybe so. Oh, you know what? The dev just told me that he is taking no copyright gaming music. There should be no copyright claims. I will look into it. I got a copyright claim for the music that plays whenever you enter a town. Oh, could you imagine if it was a false fucking report and I officially had like a Trump-hating troll who was gonna copyright claim all of my shit? Can you imagine? But now I have to report a new bug though. Alright, well, let's report this bug. The infected, discussions, bug reports. I was carrying Mike ... and something happened. So I was carrying Mike on my ATV. I got off the ATV, dropped him, but then got on the ATV. Bracket, Mike was laying on the ATV. Then I started driving, noticing Mike was still on the ATV even though I wasn't carrying him. So I thought, cool, I'll just transport Mike this way then. But here's the thing. After I got off my ATV, I tried to pick him up again, then drive my ATV the rest of the way home. What occurred was extremely bizarre. My ATV started tipping over, crashing, flipping, and otherwise flying uncontrollably. I decided to save and exit the game, but upon logging back in, bracket, even after closing the game client completely, I was stuck walking. I couldn't sprint. And my right click was assigned to crouch for some reason. I am still stuck this way. I've tried sprinting, or no, I've tried respawning. I've tried eating, riding my ATV, all sorts of things, but I cannot regain control of my character. I can't take out weapons. I can't raise my shield. It's essentially as though I'm stuck carrying an animal. Bracket, the same way you would carry Mike. It's essentially as though I'm stuck carrying an animal. Bracket the same way you would carry Mike. Close bracket. But there's nothing in my arms. I can't get out of it. Do I need to like ... go pick up Mike again and then drop him to fix it? Has anybody seen something like this before? Post. All right. Oh. Wait. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. I need to, for posterity, I need to tell them how I fixed it. Okay. Caps lock. I fixed it. All I had to do was interact with my cart. With my wooden cart. And drag it 2 feet. After I let go of the wooden cart, I had full mobility restored to me, and I could take out my weapons and shield again. Ecstatic D smiley face. Just in case anyone else ever experiences this, you can solve it by interacting with your wooden cart. All right. That's amazing. That's honestly, like, I love democracy. Let's empty our Atova. Let's empty our Latvia. Shit, I can't take it all in one trip. So we have to now we have to endeavor to repair that truck. We totally do. And I need more fucking storage space. This is bad. Damn it, I have no planks. I do have logs though, so... Wait. What do I need for the circular saw bench? Iron, cobalt, electrical parts, mechanical parts. I am very curious to try this out, honestly. So, we need 2 cobalt and 8 iron ingot. I don't think I have... Whoa, what? Yo, guys, Mike is in my cart. I was literally stuck carrying an invisible Mike. That's what happened. Oh, Shiza. Alright, let's put the cobalt in there, as well as the 3 iron that I currently have. Deposit the aluminium. We'll put this in here. Take those. I need my lighter back. Same with all of that. Okay. Oh, storage is so fucking full. But this, you know, I just have to start actually crafting stuff. I've been saving up stuff for ages and not using anything, is the problem. Okay, I need 5 more iron ingots to finish the circular saw bench. I really want to try it out. So let's just do 5 iron ore here. I know it's kind of a waste. Hang on. Do I need steel in order to craft these drills? Because if so, I shouldn't use it like that. Mineral extractor does not require steel. Okay, so yeah, I can do this. Ecstatic D smiley face, that's right. Alright, let's eat. Celebratory Eaties. Oh, I'll go pee. I will end the stream, in fact, any second. Alright, how do I make these? Wood, log, cement, and sandstone. Gotta figure out how to get cement. This guy is gonna be fine just laying on the cart. Look, oh my god, look at his fucking face. He's just staring. He's dead. That's a dead guy. Like, there's no fucking way we're saving him. That's what a dead face looks like. I wonder how much water I can boil in a cooking pot. Can you boil any water in one of these cooking pots? Yeah. Wow, you can boil 200 units of water in there. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's make the circular saw bench and test it out. We need to put oil in there. So that's these cans, huh? Yeah, oil can. It takes 4. Okay, so you can just load up a shitload of those in it. And every log gives you 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you get twice as many logs for every, or twice as many planks for every log. Which is honestly pretty fucking efficient. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's shut this off. I guess I don't really need the campfire anymore. I can just use that wood burner for all of it. Delete it. Alright guys, I'm happy to say that if we don't get a copyright strike for the music tomorrow, then we'll be fine. Okay. Alright guys, well, thank you very much for chilling with Zuzi and I today. I've really enjoyed all of your guys' company, and I'm hoping to see some of you around tomorrow as well. We're gonna have a boring morning by a lot of your standards. I'm gonna be playing Darkwood for like 3 to 5 hours. I love it. I gotta make time for it. But if you guys don't want to be around for Darkwood, I understand. I will continue playing The Infected tomorrow after that, though. So if you guys want to keep hanging out, you know where to go. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Elijah, try not to die in that storm. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, later guys.